Got it.
Recording in progress.
That was good.
Very good.
That was so close, yeah.
So you guys managed to salvage the heavily damaged law scale from a Titan, a Kraken of the deep. Not only the ship, but also their disturbed and frequently missing Captain Yeager, who informed you of his twisted, mixed up past life. Arriving on the island, the Lonesome Willow, you find yourself in a place not of this world. And not only is this tree nice, not only is this tree massive, completely shading you from the outside world, but the foliage within is fantastically bright, and the trees and shrubs are as big as the house, if not bigger. You were met there by 3 dread centaurs who nearly claimed one member of the party, Elathri. And Elathri, as you fell, you were taken to a strange place, a familiar slice of home, but nowhere you've been before. And you saw something distant and small, vaguely resembling Na, the ancient leader of the Druid tribe. After the fight, you all boarded the ship, tried to find sleep, most of you succeeding. Pren hearing strange creaking and almost footsteps outside within the lost gale, but decided it better to take rest and stay safe within. As you all sleep, Baba, your dreams are worse, far worse than normal. And ever since you left the Shadowfell, the past few months have been difficult on Baba, though no one would really know. A large black bat flapping before you. I will see you again, my sweet Baba. And you're thrown backwards in a large splash behind you. You're cold, floating, drifting, and you're in water. And you're staring up at a swirling vortex of small white globes, and consciousness is just fading in and out. Your vision takes you to an even colder place, and you can see the breath in front of you. You see Winlara fighting a drow with a black sword, a monstrous pit fiend roaring in the distance as you see Prin, wide-eyed, mouth-spewing blood. You're on the side of a ship being dragged by large tentacles. Your nails try to pull against the old wood, but they crack and break off as you're plunged into the maw of the beast. There is much sadness in you, a vulnerable fissure that slowly begins to crack along your skin, and then quiet, peace, nothing. For a voice breaks the stillness. I've had my eye on you for a while, Baba. What is it you want?
It's like a swan kind of thing. Understand the world, discover everything that he can.
Chris is like crazy quiet. I don't know if you want.
Him personally.
Yeah, that's true, but also like you're just real quiet.
Go for it, bro. Read.
Baba wants to learn everything the world has to offer. Baba wants to learn as much as he can while he can.
You do so much for others, but when will you do something for yourself? You have aspirations, do you not?
Yes.
You can see a white scroll break through this black void, and it just slowly turns towards you. What is knowledge to you, and why do you thirst for it?
Baba likes learning, and Baba wants to make the world a better place with what he knows.
Interesting. Give this a thought. The scroll opens, revealing a shimmering sketch of a domed object with some sort of coil within that moves within the page. And the vision kind of blurs for a second, the voice again says, I think we could do great things together, Baba. You all awake, rested, restored. What do you guys want to do this morning?
When everyone's together, I definitely want to tell everyone of what I saw. Does that, I know that that wasn't a dream, right?
Last night,
Yeah.
make just a flat wisdom check. Yeah, just D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
Am I fully rested?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Ben brought in cornhole boards and they start freaking out. So I'm sorry, what was that?
No, you're fine. I just roll D20 and add your wisdom modifier.
See, I roll well.
In this case,
Yeah, this can't be right. I swear to God. Oh, that's 18.
You were kind of drifting in and out of sleep, but something about last night in this place, you just feel that it was not a dream.
Yeah, so I'll definitely, when everyone's together, bring that up. But if people want to do stuff individually, we can do that. So I'll wait till we're all together, like eating breakfast or something.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll say that you guys kind of all make your way to the deck. There is a very meager meal before you, nothing too fancy at all. But yeah, you guys all reconvene after your rest of the night.
While we're eating, make sure. I'll say, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of had a weird night. I'm pretty sure there was something in front of my door and kind of just messing with me. I didn't investigate it too much because obviously we didn't have the best day yesterday, and I wasn't about to get into another fight without sleeping and healing my wounds. But it was pretty much
something was on the boat, like
yeah, like in front of my door, and then and so yeah, because I saw like feet under my door, and then I was like, okay, so I opened the door and there's no one there, and it sounded like my daughter, pretty much just calling for my help, and then there's a figure at the top of the stairs. Couldn't really tell what it was, but it just started like laughing at me. Not like normal laugh, you know, like ha ha ha, we're great friends. No, it was like, I'm gonna kill you, I'm evil kind of laugh. So I kind of was like, you know, I'm sure that's not my daughter. So I kind of shut the door and just like went to bed. So there's that. So I don't know if that was the hags kind of messing with me or some kind of something messing with me in this forest, but we should keep a lookout for
yeah.
tricks.
Did any? Oh, go ahead.
Whoever it was had really dirty feet, like bare dirty feet. So I don't know if that was more of like an illusion kind of thing, but I'm gonna keep a lookout for someone with bare feet.
Did anyone else hear anything last night or see anything?
I'm not recall. We're on the ship, right?
Yes.
We slept on the ship. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like kind of I mean, I've told y'all about there's ghosts. That's not her accent at all. That went complete.
It's all good.
Monkey butt.
What happened? Yeah. What happened to you last night?
Oh, you don't even want to know.
Oh, yikes.
No, I work with a Texan now, and I just keep picking up her accent because it's
Oh
heavy.
no.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Ghosts.
Oh yeah, the kid of the ship, right?
Yes. There. I mean, did it sound like a child? I mean, you did say it sounded like your daughter, so maybe it wasn't.
did.
I don't know.
Well, it sounded like my daughter, but also not my daughter. But is the ghost like evil or anything? I mean, it was a pretty evil laugh that came from her, so I wasn't sure. You know,
And why would it target you specifically?
Yeah, I mean,
And no one else saw.
Yeah, I haven't talked to the ghost at all, so And she did,
Right.
say mommy help. So I would assume that's like Nephili, or at least they know about Nephili. So
It still might be worth investigating the below, maybe with you. Maybe they're connected. Maybe this is connected to the hags. I've always kind of felt like this whole ship was connected to the hags.
yeah, maybe we could see if we could talk to the ghost and the child ghost on here and see if she knows anything. Or knows of some creepy stuff coming around on the ship when everyone's asleep.
Are there any,
Might be.
dirty footprints on the boat?
Make a perception check.
Perception or
Wasn't-
Either one.
Think of that.
natural 20 for 30.
Ooh.
All right.
Woo!
Looking around the top of the deck, you can see Jector's daughter. She appears to be kind of looking off to the side of the boat a little bit. There are footprints kind of spread throughout the boat. Looks like they have a random pattern to them almost. Looks like a dance. And you can see with what you rolled, what she's looking at, there is a small, very small little stuffed doll sitting on the bench on the side of the boat with like a blue ribbon tied around the neck.
I'll go ahead and go towards it.
Okay.
And
With what you roll, looking a little bit closer, that's not a ribbon, it's hair.
I'll pick it up. And I'll say, I don't think we need to investigate further. I think it's a calling card. And I'll walk over and hand Prin the doll.
So you hand it over, you notice that one of the arms is much shorter than the other. The stitching, don't know, but yeah, it's weird. It's kind of like it's disfigured little doll.
Did you say you hand it to Prin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it look like her at all? Like facial or anything? Or
It is basically like a stitched cloth, so it's pretty rough looking, but it is very similar to your hair. The kind of blue, unique hair that you have in your large family, kind of black sheep hair, but the same thing that Nephili has.
can we do any? I'll ask. Can anyone do any detect magic, or if there's a curse on this or anything, or any kind of weird?
I can indeed. I will cast detect magic.
Okay. Just roll a d20. Let me know what you get.
16. I don't know if plus anything.
Nope, that's good. Good enough. There is a very, let me double check what it is. Within the strands of the hair, Kismet, as you kind of run your hands through it, you don't feel like there is any curse, but there is a very small hint of conjuration magic. Like creation, that kind of thing.
I don't sense anything bad, but feels like I don't know much about magic, but it feels like maybe some conjuration. If anybody is,
Well, if
No.
it's like it's been made, this wouldn't be the first time that they've falsely, either made someone else look like Nephili or, put fake blue hair on someone else, just trying to kind of mess with you, Prin.
It does
So
make me suspicious for sure of whether or not this is real or if it's more of a way to play like head games.
I feel like it's real. Like, we know your daughter's here somewhere, someone
Think it's a real
ran
threat.
with you. It's,
Yeah. Does the hair seem real? Is there a way to figure out if it's, I mean, if it's,
It seems real.
yeah. I'd like to keep it for sure.
Okay.
Like keep it with me, like pretty close
Yeah.
to home.
is Baba close by? Are you there?
I would assume so.
I mean, conjuration magic, do you wanna take a couple minutes to us to identify?
Sure.
While he's doing that, can I look out on that side where the doll was and see, like, I don't know, is anyone out there watching?
You
Waiting
can make
for
a
us to
perception
get it?
check. Yeah.
Spend 11 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, perception.
Yep.
29.
29. Nice.
A natural 19.
You can see kind of far off in the dark what looks like some kind of figure, and you feel like you lock onto that, and then it slowly steps back to the black. But yeah.
I guess I'll let everyone know. I definitely think we're being watched.
I think we've been one.
Yeah. Well, I just saw them. So
Which direction?
that direction.
Yeah.
I
Good
will point.
Yeah, vaguely off to the left.
Wow.
Do they look humanoid, child, adult?
Too difficult to tell.
Okay.
Just too far away, but you did see a figure with that high of a roll. But yeah, hard to make out what it was. More humanoid than animalistic.
Okay.
We have a direction in which we should head. Should we head towards the figures we saw?
I'll start casting locate creature for the feeling.
All right, give me
Yeah.
1 sec.
Did not know you could do that.
I prepped it for this.
Ew. I could, well, yeah, I could use the wand of enemy detection too.
Yeah.
See something.
Before we do head out, I do want to check in with Bria. I feel like Sella probably would sometime in the morning too, make sure that she's okay. Just momming her, making sure she was ready and down to go do this. Like things are, getting pretty dangerous. Like maybe they're not quite as prepared as everybody else or something. But Schecter is also just going to check in, just hey, sport, you doing all right? Like kind of some crazy stuff we ran into there. I don't know what those were. First time I've ever run into them, kind of thing. Like, you need anything? You doing okay?
As you kind of ask, she looks away from you for a second and just kind of nods and says, "I've had a lot of firsts lately. I met you. I've seen some people die. It's been kind of a lot, but I still really want to be here."
Okay. Just making sure you're in this, letting you know that things are getting strange. I mean, obviously, we've covered a lot of bases here, so it's not it's not like we're absolutely gonna die, but there is always that chance, kiddo, especially when you're taking this lifestyle, living the life. Just want to make sure you know and that you're ready. You found any magic stuff along the way? Do you need something? Is there anything I could give you or maybe help you figure out? I don't know. Your mom's pretty handy with that stuff. She always did that for my brother and I back in the day.
Are you asking if she wants anything magical or?
If she needs it, pretty much. If she feels like she needs anything extra. I mean, I still have this shield that I've just been kind of hanging on to, not doing anything with. If she's proficient in them, or I have a +1 long sword, if she wants to give that a try. I think pretty sure she has an axe she's pretty happy with, but
She kind of looks at her remade hammer that was worked on. I'll take that longsword if you're not using it.
yeah, I know it's magical. It'll definitely help you hit a little better. I have one that I worked on a little bit. I bathed this baby in silver, so it's good against some extra enemies. But yeah, I'll give her the +1 longsword that I haven't been using.
She kind of looks at it like a young kid, kind of getting a new present, and just really being the first thing that you've given her. It looks like it resonates with her, and she does look happy and just kind of smiles and nods. Yeah, you can see Sela kind of just watching this thing, just kind of watching you two, and then kind of looking off the side into the forest. A couple of minutes go by as you guys are having this conversation. Baba, as you guys identify, feeling through the hair, there are not all the hair is magical, so to speak. It seems like there is new hair grown in of this conjuration type, like it's been created. It is hard to tell why, but it's like something could be diet related. Something is causing these new hairs to grow on the it's basically like a doll with a lock of hair tied around the neck and like a ribbon. So within the hairs, some are magical, some are not. And you get the idea that these are newly grown.
I will let them know.
Okay, everyone finishes eating. Anyone?
When we start like heading out, like off the boat onto ground, I'll cast the
And then what's the distance on that?
He was just chilling in the lap for a while.
Because I believe before we went to bed, Kismet ran up the tree and kind of saw where everything seemed to kind of be leading, or a center area. I don't know if that is where she might get a ping, Wen might get a ping, but I do know she did tell us that.
300-ish yards, 330.
Yeah.
At the edge of your locate spell, you do feel something, and you do feel like it's retreating off to your left.
Onwards and upwards, not really upwards, but off the mountain that way.
Why? Before we head out, sorry. I'll just walk over. Do you think it might be a good idea to leave like a stone of communication like on the ship with someone, and then so that way they can talk to us in case they come across trouble, they decide to leave us, something like that. Or like vice versa, if we're like, oh, it's getting bad, you should probably leave. And also, I see you guys have things in your ears, and I feel like I've been left out of a lot of conversations. Does anyone
Yeah.
feel-
Yeah, we actually talk about you behind your back.
We talk about you a
I
lot.
knew it.
That's entirely what these are for.
Yeah, it's
It's
actually
just to check on you.
a shit talker device.
Ah,
She
Shit talking
too
device.
tall, everyone.
Yeah.
She's way too tall.
I mean, I get it. I am filling in some kind of weird void of somebody else, and I am not them. But I feel like it would be helpful.
Haven't earned it yet. No, just kidding.
That is.
I feel like I have earned it quite a bit. I'm here helping you get your child.
Yeah, that's true. It's on our list.
Yeah, that it takes time to make each one.
That's
okay.
I just figured I'd ask because it just kind of thought.
Well, And not to take it in a sad direction, but actually the person that made these for us, I believe, died. No,
You did. But no,
I'm
Bob
pretty
was
sure.
making it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I'm
no,
like, no,
that
Win
was-
got them for us. I know what you're talking about. Sorry.
It was
Yeah.
Silverhand, but Silverhand's alive. It's Blackstaff.
It was Blackstaff that died.
I don't know
Okay.
any of these people. Oh, sorry for your loss.
No, but yeah, Baba can make extra. We just need to find time and teeth.
Here? Yeah.
All good, all good. Thank you. I was just curious. Mostly because I was thinking about the ship and how it might be beneficial for a stone or something. I don't know how it all really works. I hit things with a stick.
And like that,
When-
we're dentists again. We need patience and teeth.
I actually don't have sending prepared today. I move things around for other things.
Yeah.
Otherwise I would. Yeah, but then he's not gonna lose some cool shit.
Make a history check.
I have zombie beholder teeth.
No, that is exactly what we need.
I have 3 of them.
Give one to Baba, if you don't mind.
Okay. I'll give Baba one of the teeth. I'll kind of brush it off. Sorry, there's some fuzzies on it because it's in the bottom of the pack.
Plaque and dirt.
Just a little bit, I kind of forgot about it. It's, when it's like squished in the corner of your purse, I don't really see it. Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, yes, that's the thing.
All right.
I will ask when you got some kind of a ping. Do you know how far?
It's at the very edge of what I can reach, so it's just generally that direction,
Close to 1,000 feet.
about 1,000 feet away.
Okay. Were we having difficulty traveling in this
Yes.
yesterday?
Mhm.
I'm just wondering about that. If we're going like a far distance.
I feel like it's gonna be very far. I feel like we're gonna be in there for quite a while.
Just based off the outside, maybe a few miles wide,
That's not bad.
6 miles maybe across. Yeah. But yeah, the whole tree is kind of encompassed, overgrown over the island. Like there is a little water once you went through the tree, and you guys felt that strange kind of tickle in the back of your head.
It's right in the middle.
You guys are like on the edge of the vine flooring, so the middle is off. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, you guys gonna head out?
Yeah.
All right. What is the
I
marching
just-
order? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I guess I'll let everyone know. I do have an option. Of course, it takes a lot of magic. I could turn us into clouds.
Oh yeah, I
But
remember that. That was fun.
Yeah, but it does take a minute, and it takes a minute to come back out of it too. So depending on wherever we go, it's a full minute to turn back into what we are. It's just, I mean, we could try, and I guess if we're really struggling to move through this, I could cast it in.
Do we know what direction we're going in?
Yeah.
As
Win
in
knows.
or clouds, we can like choose what direction we go in, right?
Yeah, we just.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's not like if there's a big gust of wind, we're like, oh, we're screwed.
No.
No, we did this when we were in hell. We had one hell
I
of a
just couldn't
time.
remember.
That sounds like a hell of a time. What?
Ah,
I just want to say I beat you to that point, but
I know,
that's
I know.
okay.
I think we should just go on, but anyway, it's,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not easy.
For some reason, both of you guys are quiet. Abby and Chris are both quiet, and then Paul's fine.
No, what they need.
Like anytime you guys relax and talk at like a normal, regular voice, it goes away.
How about now?
You're still good.
Oh, you said you were good.
How about you?
Fine.
A little better.
There. Okay.
I don't know. Anyway, I'll just yell. I think we're fine on foot. If it gets horrible, then we can decide. But it's better to go now.
Okay.
I second that.
And I can do pass without a trace.
Okay.
Got it.
and I have the wand of enemy detection. I'd like to pull out like while we're, because I assume it's kind of like the beach or whatever, and then we get into like the vegetative whatever. So when we're at that line, I was gonna do the one on enemy detection and see 60 feet in every direction if there's something.
Okay.
And yeah, Kismet, I think that's a great idea because I don't know what we might encounter walking through here, but we should definitely try to be as unseen as we can.
Yeah. Then Paul, on your discretion, this pass without a trace does not have like an actual spell casting to it. It just says at will. So I don't know if I can just keep doing it because it's a trait or a feat.
Is this for?
It's from the shadow arts for my monkey background.
Okay. Let's say you can do it 3 times a day.
Okay. Okay, that works. Thanks.
All your monkey features.
Yes, my monkey features.
Monkey man!
As you begin kind of starting to cast the incantation, Kismet, you get just a small little pool on the back of your leg. You can see your friend Kunu, and he just gives you a small little bag.
What's in here?
This is for when it gets a little too much out there.
Oh, why thank you.
Yeah, I think. No, I know you're really gonna like it.
Oh, I'm sure I will. It's gonna be lovely. Thank you so much. Will you guys be okay here, hanging out? Feel like we're just kind of upping and abandoning you.
Oh yeah, we're fine. Like we're golden.
For sure. Thank you. Well, I hope we aren't gone too long. I really hope we aren't gone too long. But safe stayings. Stay safe. Scream if you need help. Just really loud. Maybe we can hear.
Not much of a yeller, to be honest, but I'll keep that in mind. You can see him kind of smile and nod as you guys kind of make off the boat. Who is leading this?
I will.
Okay.
I'll be close behind with Bria, kind of
Yeah,
showing her the way a little bit, helping her
Yeah.
kind of make sure she can get through. And
yeah. I wondered if I go more towards the front, can I help? Since I don't seem to be having issue traversing through this as much as others. And kind of help
Sure.
pick out, like Wynn knows where we're going and I can kind of help, pick out the
Yeah.
best route there.
Yeah, you can assist on her survival checks.
so I'll be behind Lathree and Win with probably Bria and Sella just to make it
And
easy.
then Fern wants to, Elle's
I'll be
gonna
in the
do it,
back.
right? Because, oh, I thought you wanted your wand.
Well, I mean, I can do it before we leave
Okay.
and then be in the back. That's fine.
So what's the order? We've got
Got a WAS. And then what do you, probably Bria Stella?
You like answering?
Huh?
Did you like answering that one? Where do you want to be? All right, so you're gonna be.
No, but I imagine Bria will be behind
Yeah.
her dad.
Yeah, that's
Where do you
fair.
wanna be?
I won't see that.
Okay, you're in the back with Bria.
Hell yeah.
I'll be somewhere in
Right.
the middle.
Got it. So I got Win, Elatri, Schecter, Bria, assuming Stella, Kismet, Bob, okay.
Waspakuppa. Got
You
it.
said for another.
was for Guffa.
All righty. Go ahead and make a survival check with advantage, Lenara.
Oh.
Trying to keep on line with that ping that you got earlier.
Trash,
What's the duration, by the way, on that?
an hour.
Okay, yeah.
Not good. 13.
Okay, good enough, because it lasts for an hour. You are able to keep kind of guiding off left, kind of going through the foliage, cutting through, kind of making a path for the rest of the group. And you all enter into the dark, foreboding forest. The trees reach high above the thick, twisting vines of the floor below. Movement is difficult, save for, I believe, just a Lathree. Your feet are easily caught, your ankles almost like rolling, like walking over rocks, you know.
Baba hover.
Sure. How long does a fly last? I forget.
2 hours a day.
Yeah. So just kind of hoverboard behind the group. Basically, this is considered difficult terrain. I forgot to mention that last time. Can't remember if I did. You, when Lara eventually see there is a river. And you can see that there are green weeds along with kind of these purple veins in the center of them that kind of chase the river's edge, just kind of flow alongside it. All the way into the dense forest center beyond. What's your passive perception?
20.
Within the river, you can see just small little snakes of black and red stripes, just kind of drifting within.
Actual snakes?
Appear to be.
Gross. Careful with the snakes in the river.
Can I
And
ask you a question?
are we?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, did you have a question?
Go ahead, Brent.
Well, I do have a question, but I'm not in the front and back, so I was wondering. I mean, eventually I'll see the river, I'm assuming. So I was wondering how wide it is.
As you guys kind of continue on, the line kind of getting making the way from the back, the river is not very wide. It's probably 3 feet wide.
Okay. Is like we're supposed to like would locate creature? Is she on the other side?
Yeah.
Okay. No, seems like a trick. We need to cross here.
We need to cross here.
Yeah. Careful, there are snakes in the water.
Can I go ahead and I'll cast Shape Water? You said it's 3 feet wide, because I can do a 5 feet cube.
Okay.
So I'll just pat it so we can walk across.
Happy Easter, everyone.
Woo.
Okay. You kind of reach forward to Lathree and use your druidic influence to kind of move the water about a human length across. As you do, 2 of the several snakes just kind of flop out of the water and appear to stop moving.
Cool. I'll walk across and
Okay.
try to avoid the snakes.
Can I take a
Yeah. Yeah,
Can I-
maybe we could like get a stick and
Can I poke one?
move the.
Or like
one.
throw one next to it, like throw a stick next to it and see what it does.
I'm seeing them do that. I'm just gonna walk up and pick it up.
Oh,
It might
Okay.
be poisonous.
I'm immune to poison.
Oh, okay.
All right, let Kismet pick it up.
You feel weird, Kismet?
She can move them. She'll grab them and move 'em.
Trictor also immune to poison? Resistant. Oh, damn.
No, this is Kismet. She just does shit.
Yeah, get up.
Okay, you just pick them both up.
Yeah, and
If
just
I was
toss
immune to
chuck her in the
poison,
water.
I
and
would
like,
too, man.
Okay.
I feel bad. I'm one with nature. Get in the
Okay.
water.
You pick them up and they just feel limp in your hands. As you begin to throw them, you can feel just the muscles tense within them and they begin to grow inside.
Oh
In
shit.
size, small, medium, large. These are probably 9-foot snakes and their necks kind of open up like a cobra. Let's roll initiative.
What the hell? What the hell?
What happened?
This is not what Kismet expected. I love her. She just does shit.
I'm unafraid. Pick it up.
Can I high five myself?
But nature, baby. Oh shit.
I did it as soon as.
Throw a concentration thing on me.
Yes.
As this is happening, she's definitely just like, I thought we were friends.
You're trying to-
What was nature until today?
I was doing something good.
Oh, you need my camera.
Alarm.
Yeah, Prince the gray one.
Yeah.
Eat shit off the floor. You get poisoned, crazy.
I know this isn't actually a game mechanic, but just because of how my brain works, if a creature is completely immune to poison, like you take effectively no poison damage, it should be so difficult for you to get drunk that people like just turn you away from bars. Like, no, you're gonna drink all our alcohol and
There's a
not even
reason
get
why I
blasted.
drink so much.
Like Captain America, maybe.
Alcohol.
Well, okay,
Also,
but my point.
thinking, we're super dumb. We're all immune to poison because we hero feasted.
Oh.
Except Baba.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Wait,
I feel like
yeah.
we would not have let him not eat.
Can't make me.
You don't get food.
You're like 2 or 3 feet tall. I'm pretty sure we can.
They'll just fly
Last time
over.
someone threatened Baba.
Oh yeah, we got temporary hit points from that, didn't we? I know I put
Yes.
those in, but they didn't stick for some reason.
It was
Was it
12.
12?
12.
That's what I thought I remembered too.
You're not
Yep.
you don't.
Immune to
I-
poison, immune to being frightened, all wisdom saving throws with advantage.
Sam, I know it's not important right now. Do you want to go to Mount Princeton for Anthony's birthday in July, 15th through 17th? Anthony? I'll put Weir down. What are you looking for? Your what? It's weird because we have an inventory system that someone doesn't respect. Get off any of them. Lemon pepper, Hawaiian, and then Korean.
My inventory system for minis is have them all on one big shelf so I can see it. But also I really only have stuff for Wild Beyond the Witchlight. I don't like have an array of stuff like you guys do.
Literally, like, I mean, I also buy minis, and then Paul will have like a package, and he'll be like, "Shh, I bought minis."
Do you guys wind up buying the same one?
We do have several doubles, but not necessarily anything nuts per se. Oh, how dare you?
Keep going.
been buying the, wow, I'm really close to my mic. I've been buying the Wild Beyond the Witchlight tokens, and I wound up with now a flock of freaking Peritons. I can never say them right. But yeah, I have Periton, yeah, sure. But I have 3 of these ones and then a metal one.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, so
They are not.
sometimes you wind up with some cool stuff and then you get some weird stuff. And then you get a whole bunch of the same stuff.
I like it. That's cool.
Alrighty. So as the lay three of you part this, you can see that these creatures, after Kismet picks them up, just immediately react and begin to grow in size to these large beasts. I don't know. Look.
Great. That's great.
Oh, your hands are disgusting. No, don't touch it. Fucking fuck.
You sure you don't need help?
No, I'm fine.
Okay,
Thank you.
let me roll for them. But does anyone have above a 25?
Not above.
I have a nat 20.
I got a 27.
One more.
Wow.
27, 24, Baba, 27, Fran.
Sella got a 24. Schechter has a 22.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Fran,
yeah, whoa.
Stella,
Prin,
Schechter.
wait, nope. Prin, Baba, Winlara. Because I got 25.
So
wait.
Fran, Winlara.
Winlara, Baba.
Stella, Schechter.
Wait, I'm a fucking liar. I'm after Schechter. I don't know.
Hello?
Let's go and let's do the questions that we normally ask.
Okay.
Don't jump in.
Okay, I got everyone there. 15 to 20.
20.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, so currently, guys, the order is Fran, Baba, Sella, Schechter, Winlara.
Cool. God. You know,
It's my fault. I'll take it.
I was ready to answer
Yeah.
and then everybody came in
Yeah.
and I said, what happened?
It's cool. 10 to 15.
Oh man. Oh no.
5 to 10.
7.
7.
Okay, later.
And then Bria.
oh, what did Bria get?
For the love of God, please be after the 20s.
She got a 12.
Cool. Bria. Kismet. Olivia, what did you get?
A 4.
Oh, buddy.
Rolled a 2.
Very good. Okay, cool. So you guys see these 2 things spring up and begin speaking towards you all in a strange language. But Prin, it's your turn. What do you want to do? Baba, you're on deck.
Do I recognize the language?
What language do you know?
I speak Common, Elvish, and Abyssal.
You do. They are speaking Abyssal.
Hmm.
My random ass one!
Let's go.
No freaking way. That never happens.
Finally.
I get to use it.
They're basically like intruders. Why are you here? We will eat all of you.
Oh, okay.
Great.
That one wanted to talk.
I'll say we just want to pass by. We're not trying to hurt anyone or interrupt any nature.
Have we ever heard Prince speak Abyssal before?
No, basically, if you guys have seen the Lord of the Rings, it's basically like black speech, like gosh.
I understand it.
I
I would
didn't know I could
probably,
do that, huh?
yeah, no, I would probably have like one of these where it's like, what?
You have no name
Like
for
my
it.
eyes
How
turn black and I'm all
That-
like, yeah, what was that?
Yeah, when they're speaking to each other, the shadows grow a little bit darker and spread a little bit wider. It is.
It like
you know,
sounds awful, but it's like a nice conversation. Like, we're sorry, we're just trying to move through here.
Friend, do you want to use your action to persuade / dissuade them from combat, or are you just saying?
Yeah, I'll use my action to talk to them.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Wait, wait a minute. Yeah, you make that persuasion check. Doesn't she have something for specifically this with a swashbuckler?
I don't know.
What?
Like,
Actually, as a matter of fact,
don't you have like
I think you're
panache?
right.
Oh, I do have
Yeah.
Panache or something that's literally for this to like.
That is what panache is for. Yeah. No, 100%.
Yeah, you're so right. Okay, yeah, and action, you can make a persuasion check contested by the creature's insight check. On success, the hostile creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets and can't make opportunity attacks against targets other than you for 1 minute, or until your allies engage it, or it gets more than 60 feet from you. So that's the only thing I haven't really used it for, is because it's like, if I
It's for this. It's literally for this. Like,
It feels
but
like
it's-
it just bumps up your like persuasion check like
and
even
it's
more.
so, yeah, no, it does. And it's so, even if you fail it and you do have to fight, you still get a little bit of an edge.
yeah, but I mean, once you guys hit it though, it is like, so the person
I mean,
that
that's just like, that's kind of like charm person, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
everybody's, no, that's
You
what,
just don't hit them.
yeah.
yeah, I know. I'm like,
I'm
that's the thing. I haven't used it in combat before, because it's like, oh well, unless the creature's directly after me, someone is probably going to hit it, and then my thing is what I just
Unless you go first and you convince
Yeah,
it and then
no,
tell
this
us
would
not to
be-
hit it.
Yeah, this would be the time and place, man. Do
This
your
would
thing.
be-
Do your thing.
This would be perfect, Fran, if you want to use it here.
Okay, yeah, I will use it. I'm just saying, like, that's why I haven't used it. 'Cause I'm like,
No, that makes sense.
doesn't
Yeah,
need-
because like when has this perfectly unfolded?
I
Yeah.
know. I'm like, in the perfect situation, it's awesome. But it gets advantage on
Okay.
everything. But it's like, yeah. Okay,
Cool. As you kind of throw out your arms and you kind of put your hands up a little bit, you kind of move through your friends, these shadows almost drifting towards you. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
it sucks because my persuasion is +2.
You also got that lucky.
No, that's true. I mean, I got a 13. Oh, man.
Oh, like shitty insight.
Yeah, how wise can whatever these things be?
It got a 10. Okay. The creatures are hostile to you, so they now have disadvantage on attack rolls on targets other than you, and can make opportunity attacks. There is disadvantage on
me
attack
for
rolls
1
on targets other than you, and you can't make opportunity attacks against targets other than you. This lasts for 1 minute, or until one of your companions attacks the target or affects it with the spell, or until you and the target are more than 60 feet apart.
Yeah, but now it's like charmed by her.
Well, no, if it's not hostile, it's charmed.
Yeah.
Hostile,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Damn it, so close.
But also, I'm trying to persuade it to
To just let us go. Yeah.
kill. So I guess
Okay.
I don't know.
As you speak in this almost black speech language, you kind of put your hands out, and their eyes almost change colors, almost to a strange kind of light blue color, almost matching your hair. And they're just these cobras kind of bobbing to the beat of your footsteps, almost in some kind of trance.
So doing some belly dancing.
Right? See?
And then I guess as a bonus action, I'll make sure everyone knows. Well, I mean, just knows like don't hit it. It's disadvantage on us for right now.
Okay, yeah, you guys hear Prince say, "Don't touch it." We're trying to get through. Probably what are you gonna do? You kind of hover through.
So we're not attacking them.
That's what Prince said. Yeah, and you heard that.
Okay, well, that changes my plan. I will just, I will trust you. Can I use my action to use item? Put my sending spell in my bag. No one can really see this or hear me. And I will. Send a message to Ilderon. And it's just
Speak
there.
louder for the class.
I will say to Ilderim through my sending stones, Baba is scared. Baba is not sure what to do anymore, but Baba wants to keep helping. Baba hopes you're good.
Okay.
Just words.
Okay.
That last line sounded so gangster. Like, Baba hoped you're good.
You and the fam are good. Okay. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. Let's see.
You use your action. Do you want to move?
I'll use my bonus action to make some poison.
Okay.
Wait, did you want to move?
And I can some.
Yeah, you begin walking through, kind of getting a concoction together, like shaking a martini glass kind of thing, and begin pouring as you kind of make your way through the group. Okay.
I will. Not really.
Sweet. What does Sella want to do?
What was it the Prin said to everybody?
She had kind of, well, however you want to say it, Brent. Speak for you.
Pretty much that, guys, at the moment, they're not able to attack us very easily. Because I don't want to like
Yeah, you don't want to
in
be
the
too
game
meta with
also
it.
no
Like,
disadvantage. Like I feel like, you know, I
Right.
just,
in my head, you spoke in Abyssal, and then you were just like, "We got to get out of here, guys," and kind of tried to
But
like
I think-
shuffle past
yeah,
or something.
I do think she said don't attack them.
maybe
Okay.
don't attack them for right now. They have disadvantage, or I guess however you want
Yeah, just say it's hard.
Okay.
You say don't attack them. It's hard for them to hit us now. Let's get through.
to. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, I'm like,
All good. All
Okay.
good. Okay.
Stella would hold her action just
Okay.
until somebody gets attacked.
Okay.
Probably use the defend action if it's Bria, and then the attack action if it's anybody else. Just attack whatever attacks them. And I think Schechter would probably turn and engage with Prin for a moment. Like, what did you just say? What was that? I've never heard that before. Like, not try to start a conversation, but just like, what?
can I respond or?
You can, if you, I guess, a word or two. I guess I don't know. That's up to Paul.
Sorry, are you using the dodge action, or are you just holding, readying an action if someone is hit?
I can't do an either or.
No.
I can't do like a trigger for this or okay.
Yeah, you're basically, you can either hold your action for like, hey, if someone is hit, that's my readying action, or you could just use a dodge and let's see.
Okay. Yeah, defend might not be an action that I'm thinking you can actually take. Disengage, dodge, grapple, hide.
Yeah, so dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide, ready. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, what you got?
Okay, well, I'll save it for an attack then. She'll attack back.
Okay, sweet. Then check through them with Mara.
And yeah, Schechter just says a couple of words to Pring, kind of like, what? Where did that come from? And then just toss out a bardic inspiration, like, keep it up. That was awesome. Do more crazy wild card shit. That was cool.
Do I get to reply at all or?
We'll wait till it's your turn.
Okay.
Sorry, did you want to move Sella?
Probably just closer to Bria, kind of in a defensive sort of position or in front of her kind of thing. Yeah, whatever works. And then Schechter's just moving up a little bit closer, kind of thinking like, are we walking through now?
Okay.
So probably next to, is that Winlaura or?
Yeah, when Mara, lay 3, Schechter.
Would Prin be-
Okay, yeah.
Brent, did you want to move closer?
Yeah, that's what, yeah, I probably
Okay.
would have moved closer for sure. As far up as I could go.
Right.
Sorry, I definitely forgot about my movement.
You're good.
And then, yeah, that's all my turn.
Okay, yeah, Prina, if you keep walking forward, things just keep bobbing to your footsteps. Schecter, Valar.
I'm gonna cross and get on the other side of them.
Okay.
Full movement.
30.
Okay.
Okay. This one kind of watches you go by, and you just see like the tongue, the split tongue, just kind of lash toward you, but just kind of watches you as you go by.
And I'll turn around and I would like to take more movement, but yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It's now that one's turn, and it is going to make 2 attacks at disadvantage. First one's a 23. Second one is a 19.
Who's it back?
Valar.
Cool. Damn it. I was just reading Panache. I'll take it. What was it again? They're both in the 20s.
No, one was 19.
Oh, that misses.
Okay. It lashes out towards you, and you kind of just step aside. It's almost slowed, like it's just groggy for some reason, and snaps into the ground, kicking up the dirt, and it just pulls back beside you again, just keeps spotting instead.
Cool.
All right. Bria is going to dash. And she just kind of sprint through, almost, you can see her almost closing her eyes as she just runs through these things. It kind of looks back and it's like, whoa. Oh, yeah. Okay, the second one is going to go. And double check one thing. Try to attack Schecter, disadvantage. Okay, first one's 24. Second one is natural 20, so 24.
He's not there.
Okay, full damage.
I'll
Sorry.
use my
I got hit, right? That's what happened.
Yeah, I rolled 17 and a natural 20.
I'll use my wait, what
So 24.
is what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rose.
Disadvantage?
That
Yeah,
was a discount.
24.
Oh,
17 and a natural 20. Yeah. So yeah, no natural 20. Yeah. So you take 12 points of piercing damage as this giant cobra snaps into you, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this against being poisoned?
Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. It bites into you, and you feel something begin to leak, and you feel its warmth around the fangs, and then you can see it just kind of excreting out of your arm and just running down. No effect.
Nice. I would have gotten a 21. I rolled for funsies anyway. I would have gotten a 21
Nice.
because I have advantage for being a dwarf. Anyway.
Okay. Kismet.
I'm going to. Are we kind of? Is there shadows, or are we just kind of out in the open now?
There are plenty of shadows around in this area. There's so much trees. There's definitely plenty of dark spaces for you. What you think?
Well, because I want to stay nearby just in case. So, yeah, I'll just walk through them.
Okay.
Pretty far past.
What's your speed?
My speed is 50.
50. Okay. You just kind of jog through, kind of between these two things, and they just look at you. How long does the water thing last? Lily 3? Shape water?
instantaneous.
The
Um,
I think the main.
Is it concentration by chance?
Usually you can use it. I feel like at least a minute.
no.
One action.
When I like change it into different shapes, or when I freeze it, it lasts an hour. And then like if I freeze it, it unfreezes in an hour. If I change it into a different shape, that goes back after an hour.
Yeah. It doesn't specify in the change of flow, so we'll say 10 minutes. You're good. I was just curious.
Okay. And then I will turn around and pick up a dodge action using my patient defense.
Patient offense. Okay. Nice. Alatri.
Yeah. Okay. I will go my full movement through, but my action will be they can't take opportunity attacks on us, right?
They cannot, they can
That's what-
attack us.
Right. I've watched people walk by and they haven't been swiped. So I'll use my action to dodge and I'll do my full 35 movement.
Cool. Okay. Does anyone want to do anything else other than just go through? Because I don't want to make you guys say, yeah, I move. Everyone's just going to go through and not attack them.
I just want eyes on Corinne to make sure she gets through fine, but
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. Go ahead, Fran.
My turn. So it lasts for a minute. So I forget, is that 1 round or?
that's 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Oh, okay. I was
6
like,
seconds. Yeah.
all right, that sounds good. So Schechter said something. What was it? Oh, well, I'll reply to him afterwards, I think. I'll still be talking to the snakes. Say like, we just want to get through peacefully. We don't want any fights. And then can I slowly, well, is everyone across pretty much?
Everyone except Baba, Stella, and Schechter.
Okay, I'll probably stay where I'm at, or at least like move aside a little bit so it's easier for people to get through. But yeah. Let me think. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
All right.
Keep them focused on
Just
me.
kind of keep your hands up. They are fixated on you, Baba.
Guess I'll just go through.
Selling Schechter, same.
With restricted movement.
Yeah, it is. But I don't want to make you guys do multiple rounds.
Not that it really matters. I don't know if I have, but it's
Okay.
that is going on the other side of them.
Right. All righty. Stella, Schechter.
Dodge action.
Same as Bob. We're just moving through.
Okay. Alarm.
I'll move back so I'm out of their reach, but so I'll do 2
All righty.
and then keep I'd like to keep an action ready, an attack ready if they start chasing or attacking Corinne.
Okay.
So she told us not to attack, right?
She said, "Don't attack. Let's just get through."
Okay, well then, you know what, I'll just grumpily hold my
Whatever
sword.
everyone would do. That's your
Yeah,
call.
she'll
Okay.
listen.
All right. The one is gonna go Prin, and as you are kind of holding your hands out, it suddenly blinks for a second, like it snaps out of it and lunges towards you. Probably doesn't hit. 14.
Oh, I think. Oh no, it doesn't. I think it's 7.
Didn't think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I almost want to be like, if it does that, I'd be like, hey, point out like, hey, no, mm-mm. Peaceful cross.
Down, boy, down.
It's over through. The other one's gonna try to attack. That is a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge though, happening.
Ew.
Okay. You take 11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hero speaks.
11 is 11 also half.
Never mind on the saving throw. I keep forgetting.
Yep. Nope, no poison. We're immune.
Yay!
Yeah, again, it bites into you, and you feel like liquid just kind of spraying off your arm and dripping onto the ground below.
Is it 11 half or 11 is half?
11, so 5.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. You guys, and unless anyone wants to do anything else, you guys did awesome. All getting through, the print just kind of backing away, and the two Nagas just kind of watch and bob their head as you guys continue through the dense forest.
Yeah, so at this point, I'll say to Schecter, I was like, yeah, I can speak Abyssal. It was like some guy at a bar, like we always went to the same bar, and he could talk it. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll learn it, you know. And then I decided and never thought it was something I'd actually use.
Well, I have never actually heard it spoken before. I've only heard stories.
Yeah.
It's definitely an interesting language.
Right?
So scary.
Never thought I'd use it.
That was rather impressive. Then.
That's the only language I know. Well, only interesting language other than Common Elvish.
But that was perfect. Great job getting us through.
That really was.
Or I'll start doing like a little mock thing of like belly dancing.
That is a deserved victory dance. I do see one myself.
Don't forget you do have a bardic inspiration. A D10 you can use.
That's a D10. Oh shoot. Okay, I'll write that down.
All right, all right. Shall we continue?
We shall.
All right. Onward.
I'll still stay in the back.
No.
We'll walk right now.
Make
Okay.
sure those snakes stay where they are.
Okay. Prin, with that bardic inspiration, I want to give you DM inspiration, so you can have you can use it when you roll attack, a saving throw, or ability check to give yourself advantage on the roll. Good job back there. That was awesome.
Double inspired.
Hell yeah, that's epic.
So I'm sorry, what was that? A D what?
So that's just advantage on anything.
So yeah,
Oh, okay.
roll for an attack, a saving throw, or an ability check, just one time. You have to choose to do this before you make the roll.
Thanks, Paul. That's awesome.
That was really good, guys. I totally forgot about the Heroes Feast.
There is a
Thank
marker
God.
on D&D Beyond for that DM inspiration. I don't know if you use that or not.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's right underneath your hit points. There's a little thing that says inspiration you can click.
Spirit, I
Just
guess.
to remind yourself you got
Would
it.
have been not crazy, but yeah.
Yeah.
35
Sometimes I always keep note of like my hit points and stuff. Because sometimes it glitches and like I did a long rest. And I'm like, no. I write down stuff. But yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that fight basically shaved off the what the extra XP, I forgot what it's called, the temporary hit points. It just basically shaved that off. I kind of imagine, I was gonna say this, but somebody else was doing their turn. I kind of imagine that Schecter like got hit, but like flinched only a little bit, and then there was like a magical barrier that just broke like didn't actually get hit because I'm at my regular hit points now. I didn't take any actual damage, but the
Just kinda like,
Gross Feast, yeah. The
Right,
here's-
but if you take any healing, you go back up to that. It's not temporary hit points. It changed your max hit points for 24 hours.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
different.
Gross Beast's
Yeah,
pretty-
it's
pretty cool.
badass.
Yeah.
There's a reason why
So like if you
I've
go
been wanting to
for-
feast.
if you click on your HP in D&D Beyond, you can say max HP modifier or override max HP.
on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yep, if you add it to the modifier, then above that where it shows it'll show like your new HP and then in parentheses what your regular HP was.
Okay.
But yeah, we're working.
All right, you're walking. Go and make another perception check, please. Or, sorry, survival with advantage. Alrighty. About another half a mile, you continue leading the group. There are luminescent mushrooms. There are all kinds of just almost whimsical foliage as you walk through. And ahead you can see what looks like the mast of a ship piercing through the thick tree line.
Gotcha. Really quick, is it getting any closer or is it still like within that 1,000 feet?
Lasts for an hour or 2 hours.
Lasts for an hour.
Still getting closer.
Okay, so like we're like closing in,
Going in the right direction still.
so it's
Yeah, that.
okay.
Do I recognize any of the mushrooms? Maybe I know we're not in the Underdark, but stuff grows underground in caves and mountains and stuff. Maybe Projector recognizes something.
Sure, make a nature check.
Six.
No, these are just extremely different from the mountain range, just very different from what you remember. And you're kind of distracted by all these just small little movements above in the canopy of the willow.
I'll like grab samples as it goes.
Okay.
It's like little-
Okay.
I think Stella might be trying to look for something too. Probably not from
I know,
the
I was
same
like,
place,
I
but
didn't Kismet tell us not to touch them
Um,
from the night
is that a
before?
thing?
Yeah,
Immune to poison though.
It might be.
I-
some-
I don't know if we want to test that. Go,
roll d20, let me know you get.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying I want to, I'm just saying there's a reason we could.
It's really like fighting the urge to grab things, but also it's just like, man, I just fucking grabbed two noodles and turned into.
Can
Like
Stella look
snakes.
around for some familiar mushrooms or something she might know?
Anything particular looking for, or just anything else?
Grab samples like specimens and stuff. Like real quick, nothing like too crazy.
I imagine she would just trying to identify mushrooms, like, oh, what might this one be? Or like, are there any that are familiar? Like I recognize that one, or something to that degree.
Lenara's gonna politely say, great idea, grab and go, or we can wait until we come back.
You collect a little bit of weed, we'll call it weed for now, and just write down caps, like mushroom caps.
Okay. Stella would take that advice, I'm sure, and just grab like a small handful and put it in her pouch.
Got the trout safe.
Have Stella write down okay. Have Stella as she's kind of drifting off a little bit in one of the shades of the trees, she does find a beautiful rose.
Oh.
Alrighty. Cool. You guys collect this quick, just kind of moving on, trying to not heed when you're trying to heed when Lars words and not kind of lose the target out of range. And you see this ship just covered in vines and shrubbery, obviously far off from the edge of the island where you guys were. So it's strange it's this far in.
Does it have a name?
No, but there is a symbol, a 7-pointed star.
Familiar? Religious?
Religion check.
Natural 20. For a
The heck.
for a 29.
Wow.
She knows everything about religion.
I am a god.
Alrighty. This will be recorded and it's kind of a lot, so you don't have to write it all down unless you want to, but I'll give you the
Okay.
main stuff.
Religion check.
Mistra, the mother of all magic, was the greater deity who guided the magic that enveloped, Toral, or the planet that you're on, prior to the times of troubles. Mistra tended to the weave constantly, the weave of magic, making possible all the miracles and mysteries wrought by magic and users of magic. She was believed, as was her predecessor and successor, to be the embodiment of magic itself. Her symbol was a ring of 7 stars surrounding a red mist, spiraling to the heavens. She is said to have taught the first spellcasters of the realms and to have enabled many of the races to use magic. She supposedly weighs and judges each new spell or magical item to determine whether it should be permitted in the realms. Because of what you rolled, during the times of troubles, the former incarnation of the goddess of magic Mistra was destroyed and her essence merged with the land itself. A new goddess of magic, arising from the human form of the magician Midnight, took the mantle of divinity in the goddess's portfolio. At this time, the goddess of magic's alignment shifted from neutral, maintaining the balance and use of magic, to neutral good, reflecting the new incarnation's attitudes toward the uses and purpose of magic. Midnight is now considered the human avatar of Mistra, something you're not too familiar with of gods or goddesses becoming maybe separate people or avatars. And her form now graces when she walks around seeking to rebalance the dead and wild magic areas of the land. Sorry, you rolled really high. It was like this, or if they roll good, this.
Yeah,
It's Mistra. Oh.
gotcha. No, you're fine. Don't worry. I'll just roll out of nat ones during combat.
Perfect.
For you.
So that's what we see that's what's on the mast that's poking out through the trees?
Is the on the side of the boat, I would imagine.
On the side, okay. Is that
Symbol
symbol?
of- Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Can we see the side of the boat right now? Are we that close or?
You can just kind of make up the top part of the boat, and on the left side, the approaching side, you can see the religious symbol, and the rest of the boat is kind of shrouded and covered in shrubs.
And as the group gets closer, I'll just point and say, that's the symbol of Mistra.
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 Irish. Mistra.
Mistra.
Mistra. It's Mistra, the mother of magic. How old is the boat? Does it look like? Like it's been here, it's covered in vines, so several, like, is it falling apart, rotted?
It's hard to tell. It does appear to be crushed in places, but you'd have to get closer to get a good look of how old is it.
I'll walk closer.
Okay. The boat is almost at an angle with the deck kind of rotated towards you, almost on its side. It's been crushed and just twisted from the surrounding area, and you can see what looks like the latch or door it's pinned by broken wood. It appears something dragged the ship here.
I'll relay. It looks like something dragged the ship to the island.
That's terrifying.
Elaborate.
Besides,
Yeah.
what's the best way to ask this? I guess. Would Sella know of any large ocean creatures besides the kraken that we already
I was
fought?
gonna say the one that we all just
I
got
know,
to
like,
know
okay, I was
real
gonna say,
well.
besides
That
that,
tried to drag our boat.
yeah, like would that be responsible for something like this, or would it be something else? That's how I want to phrase that question.
She can make a nature check
Okay.
or intelligence.
Yeah, we'll go with the nature check. 17.
It would take something with quite a bit of string to drag this boat. It's about the size of the Lost Scale, so it's definitely not small. But yeah, it would take a pretty strong creature, but probably land-based, with the Kraken being more, sea creature.
Okay. Sella relays that back to everybody else as like, I don't think it was a kraken that could have done this. It had to have been another beastie. Like,
And I
Yeah.
definitely
I
think we should all be quiet and move forward as quietly as we can. If there's something large enough here to drag this boat here.
Yes.
And you're talking a larger beast than the kraken.
Maybe not larger than the Kraken, but definitely strong.
Oh, okay, like built for. I'll ask the group, is it worth it to investigate this ship, or should we leave it be? I guess, are you feeling?
I think we have more predators.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we
mine-
should keep going.
As much as I really would like to explore, we should get your daughter first.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, when you don't feel that she's in this direction.
But I'll light an incense and leave it, on the ground in front of it.
Okay. As you light it, go and make another perception check.
24.
Looking at that latch, it does appear like it's slightly open. You kind of just notice as you light it, you kind of look back and look at it again. It's just a small little,
Was it open before?
hard to tell.
Can I go up?
I'll tell the group, like the latch looks open. I don't know if it was open before. And I'll say a prayer.
Friend, maybe you could use the wand.
I was gonna say, can I use the wand, like kind of be next to the ship? Not super close, but it'll be like next to the ship and do the wand.
Then 60 feet.
feels like we're investigating the ship anyway.
Outside. The outside.
Well, the outside first.
Yeah. The ship, looking at it as you guys kind of all get sort of close to it, it doesn't look extremely old. It looks like a well-made ship. It looks like it has been here for some time, with the kind of green around it, almost covering it pretty aggressively. But you don't really know how fast things move here, or if it's, normal growth or otherwise. The wood itself doesn't look like it has a lot of rot and decay, if that's,
Do I get anything on the wand?
Anybody else picturing that final part of the Goonies? Ship stuck in a cave.
It's actually that guy. He'll bust.
Hey, you guys. Chunk. No,
Prentice,
Chunk
you're kind of. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Checker.
It
Okay.
was nothing. It was
We're being.
Oh,
yeah.
You're kind of guiding your wand along the edge within, 60 foot. You don't feel anything hostile.
And she's definitely not on the ship. And by she, it's in the field. Like locate creature.
Canes.
No. Do you say anything in your prayer? Just you say a prayer.
I'll pray to Anubis. And I'll actually do both. And why not? Anubis and Maestra. That all of the people aboard the ship were, I assume they're dead, so we're greeted kindly in the afterlife. And that their families find some peace. Are you looking up like stuff up, but it also looks like you're praying? Amen. Oh. I'll go ahead. I'll tell the group I've like communicated with me.
Yeah, you heard that within your head. You guys see Lenara kind of, focus for a second. Her eyes kind of roll back as she stands there with her incense and then opens.
What did she hear?
So Anubis just told me something is on the ship that could be helpful, but everyone else has the crew members been departed, but there's something on here that may help. So I will aboard
Oh,
and enter the.
yeah. Then I guess we go. If your deity is saying that there's something here that we need.
I'll make sure to say within 60 feet from here, I'm not seeing anything or feeling anything hostile. So
Then yeah,
it's
then we
abandoned.
go.
All right, so Lather and Lara going in.
I would like
Oh, I'm
to
going in.
also,
Okay, 3 of you guys.
yeah,
All right.
submit for some detect magic keys.
All right, as you get to the latch, it is kind of difficult. I'll give you an athletics check, or if they're helping you with advantage.
I'll have Kismet just open it
Okay,
because she's stronger.
Kismet, gonna make a athletics check, please.
I imagine she's strong.
I could do some pick lock and
Print, is that what Print said?
wall under her breath. But it's cool.
Oh,
You want to destroy it? I'll be like,
What did you get, Kismet?
27.
27.
Oh, 19.
All right, yeah, you just angle yourself, usually just snap it off the hinges, moving open the door, and you guys drop down within the lower deck. The vines have twisted further within like these growing veins, and you see that within it's been tossed and turned. Scattered papers on the floor where there's just several thick, dark stains, even some along the walls.
Blood.
Yeah, appears to be blood. Dried blood.
Can I smell it? Not from a distance, but like when I walk in, cow. So I don't know. Is it stronger to me? I have really strong senses. I do know that.
Are you
Don't know.
trying to tell what kind of blood it is, or just like what smell you smell in here?
What smell it is, like if it really is blood, or like if I can distinguish the type of blood, that'd be cool.
Yeah, you begin
Oh, negative.
inhaling
Yes.
deeply. It's very irony, very kind of a strange, moist smell. Yeah, that's about all you're able to gain.
I guess the better question would be, does it smell fresh?
Make a investigation check. I guess medicine check.
Okay, that works. 18.
Kind of inhale a few times. It's at least weeks old.
Okay.
So does it look?
Whatever happened, it happened a while ago.
Good.
Does it look to Baba like the vines are like going toward a certain point on the ship, or is it just kind of reaching into the ship?
Looking at it, it looks like they're just kind of all. That is a good question. Looks like they've gone from the front to the back of the ship, with the thicker part being at the front.
No, it's just growing.
Yeah,
It
like-
just looks like the vines are growing towards the point. They're growing through the ship.
Like just kind of naturally.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
You can investigate if you want. If you want to see if there's any kind of weird
I'm just looking around.
investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to look for doors.
Unnatural 20.
Really?
I got a 16 plus 4.
19.
Okay, go you real quick, and we'll go to you. Looking at the vines, it looks like they've gone from front to back of the ship, right? But kind of looking around, it looks like the ship was drug here, possibly by the vines. Winara, you find there are a few maps of lands you don't really recognize. There are lengthy but many destroyed letters. One you find signed. There's some crumbles of remaining rations and a lockbox.
Oh goodness, how heavy does it look?
Hard to tell. I mean, it looked solid.
Yeah. Can you?
You can try it.
If not,
It's like a foot by foot.
okay. We'll throw Baba.
Hop in there. Not locked. It contains about 1,200 gold pieces.
Pretty good. I'll hand it to Lamar and be like, a lot of money.
Wow.
Anything else then, or just 1,200 gold?
Yeah, just gold pieces.
Okay.
Baba specifically not looking for anything magical or
Maybe we could try detecting magic if there's something in here that's helpful.
Be nice. I don't have that.
and if I need
In the corner, you can see a small glow coming from underneath a wrecked dresser, some kind of cabinet. You can just see it kind of underneath.
go over and pick it up.
Okay. You pick up this, like, actually make a dexterity check real quick.
Just check.
Yeah.
Just check. 10.
Okay. You grab underneath, kind of not looking, and you could feel something just wriggling in your hand, and you hear a small voice, no, please. And you pull out this small elven humanoid looking figure with small little green wings and fiery red hair. Please, don't hurt me.
Baba's not going to hurt you.
Louder for the class.
Baba's not going to hurt you. Baba was just curious because he saw the light.
In total, this thing's probably 5 or 6 inches tall, and like King Kong, just holding a figure. It's just kind of hitting Bob on the hand, trying to get it to let it go. Who are you? What do you all want?
And it's speaking common
It
to
is.
us.
I'll relay to those on the ground. We found does it have wings? It does?
Yeah.
Of a fairy? Small one.
Harry?
I'm not a fairy. I'm a pixie.
Oh, excuse me. He's a pixie?
Yes.
The fucking shit.
What are you? I've never seen someone like you.
I'm Mara,
So dark and ominous.
thank
Yeah.
I
you.
was just laughing.
Do any of you have honey
Oh,
or fruit?
Baba can make honey.
I think Alatri can make good berries.
I was like, I probably still have some good berries. I'll hold that out and be like, what's her name?
My name is Isinda. I have kind of been stuck in here for I don't know how long, and I would very much like to get out.
Were you always part of the ship, or did you?
No, I'm part of this place, but not the ship. I went aboard the ship hearing arguments from the tree line, and I flew as fast as I could, finding these humans, people like you, arguing, and I went to try to dissuade the violence that ensued soon after, one of them killing the other. Then they pinned me down underneath this confounded clothing box.
A wardrobe?
Yes, whatever you call it, you specimen.
Okay.
I was gonna get some honey out. So
Okay. Grabs your finger, starts kind of like a little hamster, just
relax. Baba doesn't want to hurt you. Baba
So
thinks we can work together.
when did this happen?
I don't know, what day is it?
D&D calendar date?
Call it a Wednesday.
Oh, when is the day?
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
I don't know why I asked. We have different calendar days.
How many moons have passed?
I don't know. I've been stuck inside this place. I can't see anything. Who's the smart one of you?
Baba,
Tell this one
I
not
don't
to
think
talk
you
to
want to be
me
making
anymore.
enemies.
Baba doesn't think he wants to talk to you anymore.
I mean, I don't want to talk to him either.
Can I
Okay.
ask him?
I was gonna say a second ago, this just got too good to not watch unfold anyway. I feel like Schechter would react with some kind of superstition, like let the little demon go. Those things are nothing but trouble. Like, don't even bother with it, kind of thing. And then Stella just being like, shush now, and kind of, pushing him away. Before offering something for the little guy, the rose, maybe. I don't know if that would, if the pixie would eat a rose, but you just found a pretty rose.
Probably
I don't know if that would interest him at all. But she'll probably go up to the whole arguing that's going on, try and quell the little guy and be like, well, we'll get you out of here. I found this little rose. I know it's not sweet like honey, but it's pretty if you want to hang on to it. Smell the sweet rose. Maybe it'll make you feel better.
It's as big as he is, and he kind of holds it against him, against petting it. He's like, these are so very rare. Thank you. What do you want to say?
So Karen wanted to say something, but as everybody's talking to this guy, because I don't want to talk to him, I'll just keep looking through.
All right. You do find a sealed letter.
Okay. I'll open it and read it to myself while everybody's chatting with the pixie.
Kismet isn't really chatting with the pixie. I wanted her to look around the ship to try to look at like our hidden compartment.
Okay.
Can make one first. And if Karen wants to say her thing too, you can go first.
Yeah, Brendan, what do you want to say?
I'll ask him, what's your name again?
Esendil.
Ascendo? How do you spell that?
Esendil.
Oh, I was
Oh,
only wrong by one letter.
Nice.
Pretty good for
I'll
me.
ask him like Ascendo, you said people were fighting and one killed the other?
It kind of looks at you for a little bit, Bren. Yes, there were two. Yes, it was very, very strange indeed. Who are you? What is your name? He's pointing to you, Bren.
My name is Bryn. I'm an elf. Did these what do these people look like? Were they? You said they're humanoid.
Yes.
Does he seem oddly fixated on Prin?
He does. As they're kind of having this conversation, Kismet, go and make another investigation check, please.
Investigation, that will be an 18.
Okay. You don't find any other secret compartments. This place is strangely destroyed, random, but you do find a bracelet on the ground, engraved cursive initials TX.
X.
Yeah,
Yeah, we all know what that X probably stands for, right?
but how could I repay? How could I repay you all? You all saved my life.
I'll put my hand. Stand on it. No, it's not like
Yeah, even like
Can I-
even Baba's hand, he's only a couple inches tall.
If I notice that, can I? Do you recognize her?
Maybe.
I'll like squint back at him. Like,
It
from
not the hair, not at all, but the face a bit. And it wasn't a girl, it was a boy.
Who was it?
I don't
When
know.
and where did you see them? Well, when and where did you see them?
I don't know. A few days ago, maybe. And then pinned me underneath here and then they were gone. I don't know.
It was one of them that was here in the boat.
Yes.
Is he just being shifty or is he
Make an insight check.
lying? Okay.
so they weren't nice to you, were they?
At some point, I'm going to walk back to the group holding the bracelet.
Yeah. Insight 29.
Definitely shifty. He's kind of just holding the rose as it's almost his like soothing tool right now. It's about his size. He has trouble making eye contact when he answers your questions. But yes, definitely shifty.
We don't want to hurt you. You want out, and we would like to help you do that. Whatever information you can give us would definitely help us. And I'll go ahead, and he likes the rose, so I'll druid craft one of the Salem's tears, and since we're in the dark, it should glow pretty. I'll hand that out to him.
I just looks at it with these big eyes, just like, oh, beautiful. Can you stop? As Kismet brings this bracelet forward, Prin, you do recognize these initials. This is Timson Zierdy, your eldest brother.
I spelled Timson.
TEMSIN.
I'll definitely tell the group like that's my brother. I don't know what he would be doing here. I haven't seen him in forever.
Prin, you do remember your father saying that several of your siblings had gone missing and had not come back home.
Oh crap. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Well, I
So-
think we found what they're missing.
So you said that there were two people that were fighting
Yes.
before you got stuck, and one of them looked like her. Did you see, was he the one that killed the other?
Don't even know if he killed the other one. They were just fighting so fast. And then The other one left, look heavily wounded. And then I was here, he found me, he asked me questions, and then he shoved me underneath there, and then he left.
Can I have a
What questions did he ask you?
He asked me where someone was. He asked me, where does he need to go? And stuff like that. I don't know. He was so angry. He was so mean.
I'm sorry he was mean to you.
I just holds the flower. Oh,
Can I have a sidebar with Kismet?
sure.
I'll just walk up to her and just say, "What you find?"
Found this strange bracelet. Friend says it belongs to her older brother.
Oh shit. Yeah, I found this letter.
Oh,
You can read it if you want, or I can read it for you.
we should probably open it.
I'll read it to the group. Hey friends,
It's not what it says.
that's not what it says. So I'm just trying to.
Hi, friends.
Hi, friends.
I was like, whoa, okay.
Found this letter and I'll open it and read it aloud. It's addressed to Lady Silverhand.
Oh,
Yep.
who's that?
Fucking Kismet.
You know how
Very
earlier I
true.
was talking about somebody who like
Yeah, it's
couldn't
funny.
make
Very
those
Okay,
things
we
ironically.
can explain all of that later. Let her finish.
I write to you in desperate hopes that you be able to make good on your word to aid us. A growing hunger has finally come to collect on its appetite for war. The southern land of Jurain festers and grows strong with their armada from the coast. Their forces have pressed beyond the Moku jungle and arrived at the desert plain of Siabavi. I've sent this letter, along with some of my most trusted holy warriors, to speak with you in my stead. I still travel to the front within a fortnight to give our men and women.
What support? Sorry.
Wait, what?
Give our men and women what support I am able.
What support I am able. There it is. Send what prospects you are able, and our kingdom will forever be in your debt, Lady Mage. These words are written by my hand, King Dare, or Dyer.
Dire.
King Dyer, son of the late Grand King, former King Bowful, and Lord of the Northward Plains of Nillies. And there are maps scattered about of lands that we didn't know.
Mhm.
I'll pick them up.
Okay.
And just pocket it.
King Dyer?
Dyr. Dyer. Or Deer. I think Dyer's more.
Okay, I was like my actual last name?
Very close.
Right? Yeah.
We've broken the fourth wall.
Oh no.
I'll forward this to the
That's
channel.
not okay.
It's like,
Here, I can fix that one.
Okay, I'll fix it. I think I
Hey, someone's here.
Oh, hi.
more. Oh, I'll just put was. Or did you edit? it already?
What support I am able.
Okay.
I can fix it. Yeah.
So this is strange.
so this is interesting because this seems like this is some other country. Why would the bracelet of Prin's brother be on this boat that seems to have come from some other country?
Why would he be here in
Or
the first
woman?
place?
When Jesus.
You can edit that one. You can just hold it and hit.
Well, yeah. Well,
Okay.
talking to Ascendil, it sounds like he was here looking for someone and wanted to know where to go. Ascendil, where did you tell him to go?
I told him to go towards the center of the island and that he would probably die.
Okay. And then he shoved you in there and left.
Yes.
I'm sorry for that.
Fine.
Do you know what is at the center of the island and why he might die?
There
It's
is
okay.
a very crazy witch. I don't personally like. So really, I just would like to go home to the Feywild, me and many others like me. And we shouldn't be here. I truly don't understand why we're here.
Oh,
But again, I would very much like to go home. And he's basically shoving his hand to his vial of honey that Baba's given him and just kind of smearing it across his face as he tries to explain to you guys what he wants.
how
Where-
long have
where
you
are the-
been?
oh,
Oh, go ahead.
Where are the rest of you? Where are the rest of your people?
You know, everywhere, all over. They're in the trees, in the brushes, everywhere.
Where were you before you were in this wrecked ship? At
What?
home in the Feywild?
What? Oh, well, it's been some time. A few months I've been here, taken from my family in the Feywild. But I have made friends here, and that's where I was before here.
Where is everyone in this area like you from the Feywild, or did you make new friends when you came here?
New friends. But there are a few pixies. There are scary things too. Stay away from those.
Yeah, we passed some on the way over here, I think.
Hmm.
Are there more of those towards the center where this crazy witch is?
Probably. I mean, to be totally honest, this place is completely confusing. And I'm from the Feywild, so it's kind of saying something.
No, that makes sense. Do you happen to know what the crazy witch wants, or what she does with her time here?
Ultimate power. I have no idea. I don't know. That's a good question. But I don't know if we should go that way. She seems spooky.
Have you seen her do anything magic-like or anything special that you hadn't seen before?
Seen her carrying some kind of kid with her all the time. A small person.
What does this kid look like?
I don't know. It's always kind of wrapped up.
Like a baby?
I mean, it's not a baby though. I mean, like a little person. It's like his size.
He is qualified, isn't he?
I mean, he's way bigger than me, but I guess. You're not that much taller than him.
Back to
We-
that.
They come in all sizes.
So are we getting out of here or?
Yes.
Do you know what needs to happen for you?
What did you say, friend?
Well, I wanted to ask him, do you know how to get home? Or
To the
how he-
Feywild?
Yeah, like maybe how she brought you all here. Do you know how that
like a
happened?
cell or portal or
I have no idea.
get it taken?
These are good questions though.
Well, you don't have to answer now.
Thank you.
I think it's probably best we get you out of here too.
Come with Bob, and Bob will help make things right.
Yeah, we would
Yeah,
like
we-
to get you back to where you're supposed to be, and all of your
Okay.
friends.
Where are you guys going?
To the
Probably where
south.
you want to go.
Yeah, we probably are going to have to go towards the center. But if all of this here is wrong, then that's probably the only way we're going to be able to make it right.
You guys need help getting there?
Please.
Yes, please.
If you've been there, the help would be appreciated.
Absolutely.
kind of like kicking a rock, but there's nothing there because he's in Baba's hand. She's like, I will repay my debt today. Thank you for the honey. Okay. Shall we off?
Baba will leave you alone after you show us the way.
I love him.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go before I change my mind. Let's go. Okay. You guys make your way kind of off the boat. Just kind of strange, eerie feeling within. And we'll take a little break. Sorry, Sully, you just got there. About 2-hour mark. We'll take till 7:30 if that's cool with everyone. And then pop back in. Just we gotta feed the animals. Good job on that fight or avoiding it. It's not so often you guys completely avoid the fight altogether and take like no damage. So good job. That's really
We're
cool.
like, we have bigger problems.
Right,
than
like,
you,
two
man.
snakes.
I think
Yeah.
this was literally just like, again, the most perfect moment of like, wait, don't we have something that's so neat specifically for this?
Pull the lever.
I know, I was like, I've never really been able to use it super, like,
Yeah, I know. Like,
It
that's
should-
right.
That's like my shape water. It is a 5-foot cube. The ocean, no. Like we've never like that's exact. It's 3 feet across. Perfect. This is what this is for. Every other river has been too big or the ocean.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great job. Yeah, 7:30. And then if you guys need more time, just hit me up in the chat.
me.
Cool.
Recording in progress.
So as you guys have avoided the Nagas, you guys made your way to the ship that seems to be drugged from the edge of the island all the way inward. You found a small pixie named Sindel, and you found a bracelet print of your eldest brother, Timson. The pixie kind of offers to take you guys there as like his penance for being rescued, and begins leading you guys out towards out towards the center of the strange Willow Island. Who has the pixie, and then who's leading, and then kind of marching order again. Same thing.
Baba has the pixie. Is Loki creature still up?
I would say at this point it's dropped down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll switch places with Baba, if that makes things easier. So I'll be in the back by friend.
Before we officially leave, Kismet, you have the bracelet, right?
If I would have said that, or if you would have said it was your brother's, I would have given it to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I would just like to hold on to it and probably put it on.
Oh yeah. As soon as she said, I'd be like, oh, okay,
Okay, cool.
Great.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
it's mine. Is Pasadena Trace still up? Has it been over an hour?
Yeah, at this point, from you guys leaving the Lost Scale, it has been a little bit over an hour.
Tiny, I'm so sorry, Essential. Sorry, I had to think about your name. How far do you think we are from the center that you're taking us to?
You usually fly, but going the way you all go, maybe 2 hours? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really walk, I guess.
How long would it take for you?
Maybe an hour, tops. If I was going slow. If I was going fast, maybe quicker.
I think we should try to be quiet. We've
I
already, I'm afraid we're going to run into
I
already
just think it
found
might,
bad things.
I think it might be better, maybe this first hour we try to be as quiet as possible, and as we get deeper in, I will do a little bit more making us extra stealthy, but I am coming close to not being able to do that again. And I feel like it might be better to save it for later.
Ascendal, are there, you said there were bad things here. Are there
Yes.
bad things from where we are right here to where we're going?
What you doing, Maddie?
Everything going in is gonna get worse. I think we've gone through some nice stuff so far, I assume. Everything that way, not good.
Why did I feel like that was the DM talking and not the pixie?
What do you mean? Right.
I'll look at, oh, sorry. I'll look at Kismet. If you have that ability, I would say go ahead and do it. If we need it later, I might be able to, but if I can wait and not use that, it would be helpple. But if we need it later, I
really
can.
know how many. We don't really know how many more hours it's gonna take. I only have 2 left. That's what I was
Right.
like.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. Kismet's gonna hold off and maybe like a 30 minutes in or something. I'll
Okay.
say.
I'll let you know once it's about that point. Yeah, Prin, as you kind of take Timson's bracelet, a gift from your mother and father, for all the shit you got as a kid, just kind of being the one, again, black sheep or kind of the outlier of the family. He never really partook in like the jokes or the jabs, and would always kind of be there for you when it was hard. For the time he was an uncle when you were there, he was always there to help babysit when you were tired with Nefeli, and always seemed like an eager uncle with gifts and, you know, just willing to watch her. So as you take the bracelet, there is like a weird concerned sadness of just like, did he really go here by himself? And where is he? You guys make your way through with the pixie just is just talking your ear off. And then in the Feywild, we have hollowed out trees that the pixies just, you know, become their own colony, and we have certain rituals that are considered mating in your terms, but they're fantastic and lots of people partake, and it is amazing. And then
I'm sure Stella.
Okay. so I just
Stella's
wanna-
probably, yeah.
I want to interject and say, as he's talking, I am riveted. I
Okay.
have my notebook out and I'm writing down every single thing he says. Like, really? Because I collect lore. This is what I do. This is why I have books. I want everything he has to say. And I will ask him questions as we go, like, oh, please elaborate on that. That's very interesting.
No, you wrote it wrong. It's Kama Sutra. Write that down.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
thank
And
you.
then
Thank you very much.
if you go at a reverse angle,
Oh, wow.
yeah. So he's just kind of telling you all about his life.
I'll be drawing diagrams as we go, just like, just whatever. Okay.
Okay. So Baba, make a perception check with advantage.
I know, I'm like, I'm right there behind him. I'm taller. Can I see?
Oh, that's a nat 20. No, it's a nat 20.
That's funny.
-1.
No.
That's 20 today.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I also had 2 nat 20s today.
Must be nice.
You also got one.
I don't count. Disadvantage.
I know. Feel bad.
Okay. As you guys are communicating, and Stella's kind of be like, okay, well, like, what is this like? And what's the Feywild like this? And the permanent sunset and everything like that. You can see a thick shrub of rock. These vines kind of intertwined with the rock, kind of scattered throughout within this mound. And it almost reminds you of the Annis hags.
I'm gonna go over to it.
Okay. You can see as you walk up a little bit closer, it appears to be moving, like kind of rocking, jolting slightly.
Like it's alive or
like just kind of like a twitch.
I mean, I took the other one apart to like find some do that. To kind of like move through it.
Okay.
break through it.
Okay.
How big is it?
It's probably about left to right about 15 feet.
Oh,
And this is like a rock, you said?
Some kind of mound. Yeah.
Okay.
As you begin moving around a little bit, Baba, very quickly, you can see that there are two long legs on this mound.
Like kind of like what they look like.
Giant legs.
Could I maybe roll a history check to see what it is?
Sure. Let me know what you get.
There isn't much rock in this area anyway. Is mostly like swampy waters and marsh, right?
I got a 16.
Um,
When she's done, I have a thing.
Okay. In like very dense mountain forest or very reclusive areas, there are giants that are forest giants. And just quickly looking at this figure, it's just a mound of mass that roughly is humanoid, but it was just very difficult to tell just by looking at it. You kind of have to get pretty close to see it. There's the arms, the shoulders, the neck, etc.
Okay. I'm going to relay this information to the party.
Okay. As you start talking, the figure stops moving.
I didn't realize that it was moving.
Yeah, kind of strange twitching to it, and then it just stops.
Did Baba notice any interesting around it?
Because you roll natural 20, we'll let you keep it. You start to hear this low, like, kind of this low growl coming from the other side.
Is it sleeping?
Do I recognize what kind of rock it is? I'm sorry.
This is actually a rock you don't recognize.
I'm gonna want to lick it, but I totally interrupted Chris. So go ahead.
Left to right. And then if it's laying down, we'll say it's probably about 8 feet
Hi.
thick.
I'll just walk on the other side.
Okay. As you walk around, you can see 3 creatures. They appear to be just sniffing. There's like what looks like a wolf howling, but just these figures sniffing the air. You can see these eyeless, gray-furred beasts. These kind of black horns that cover the face and nose and just kind of stretch across these broken pieces of antlers, we'll say, stretch across the broad shoulders all the way. And you can see this bright exposed rib cage and these 2 and possibly almost like gorilla-like arms with these red claws. Make a perception check real quick.
13.
You do see on one of them, it appears they all are in like these shriveled material. Well, used to be clothes maybe, but on one of them you can see what looks like medallion and a 7-pointed symbol.
Like they were probably the warriors on the boat. Oh, fuck.
You can just hear them smelling. They begin to start moving away. You can see that the inside of this giant is just ripped in half. There's gore, there's intestines just ripped out, and they are all smeared with red. And I'll show you what they look like.
Do they all have that medallion?
Yes.
So you're describing that they're like eating this rock thing?
They were, when Sella was speaking to the group, the shifting stopped.
Oh, that's huge.
When Lara went around, and they are all just kind of sniffing the air. What do you
Oh.
do?
I'm going to slowly walk back.
All three of them shift towards you and use your roll initiative.
Fuck. Can I say that in the hearing?
Fuck.
Just fuck.
Okay,
Kismet didn't hear that.
Is just when Laura rolling initiative?
for right now.
15.
Okay, that's what I thought. Can I go up to like what would be the foot or the toe of this rock? I'm thinking it's a statue. It kind of seems.
For the
and-
one that looks
and-
like now?
Take a piece of
Right.
rock.
Give it a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really gonna give it a lick.
Okay.
To identify what kind of rock it is.
You give it a lick. It tastes kind of sweet.
Sella
Wow.
gives the most exaggerated eye roll in the history of
Okay.
eye rolls.
This thing like
He hasn't changed at
literally
all.
does that.
Yeah,
Super recently.
literally
like.
they were eating.
Yeah.
Well, I ate it, yeah.
All right.
You know that's the best way to find out. You know the one time I made you lick a rock, you understood. Don't make me
Just put my
feel
hand over
weird.
your mouth.
This is
You feel weird.
uh, uh. Have I ever tasted a rock like this before?
No.
No?
It's very different for you.
This is a new one. It's actually kind of nice. If I put it in my mouth, is it like a candy?
You'd have to try.
Yeah, if I put the whole like cube or
I smack
bit.
it out of his hand.
Okay.
I smack it out of his hand.
As you guys are arguing,
Sorry.
the creatures kind of twitch over and kind of look towards their left. When Nara, would you roll?
15.
Okay. One of them is going to leap towards you.
Cool.
As it kind of leaps up with like both fists above his head, it's going to slam into the ground. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Or a 4.
Okay. As it slams into the ground, now you guys can all hear this. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage and you are knocked prone.
Gotcha. If anything, do they see me fall and get? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys just hear this kind of when Lara just kind of yell as she kind of flies off to the left. Ah!
Fuck. What?
Okay, everyone can roll initiative now.
hey, dirty 20.
28.
God.
23.
We need coffee?
What did Bria get?
6.
6?
Yes, she rolls 3.
So I have Stella, Prin, Schechter
Stella
at
did.
20.
We just bang them out.
Kismet got 21.
God, this is driving me fucking crazy.
All right.
It's a-
Me too. Me too.
right. Okay.
Yes.
Kismet got a 21, 15 to 20.
15.
I got you.
Okay, so who's in the 20 and above category?
Anyone get above 23?
You were muted.
Sella
Stella's,
got a 28.
yeah.
28?
I have a plus 10 to initiative and I rolled an 18.
Jesus, nice.
Yeah, it's what that alert feat does.
Okay. Stella, Prin, Kismet, Schechter. All right, 15 and 20.
Just, yeah.
Okay.
What a brute. Oh,
10 to 15.
Okay.
Uh, 5
What
to
did
10.
Brig?
Huh?
Oh, Brig. Oh, what did Win?
I got 15.
15. Thank you.
Mhm.
Bria got a 6.
Play 3, what'd you get?
A natural 1 for 3.
Nice.
Yep. I thought my 2 was bad before. Nope.
It could always be just a little bit worse.
Yes. Yes, it can.
All right, so I have Sella, Prin, Kismet, Schecter, Win, Bria?
Baba, Bria.
Baba, Bria. LA 3.
Okay, okay.
Okay, Win. Do you want to do something?
I mean, I'm prone, right?
Yeah.
Is it on top of me?
Yes.
Am I grappled?
No.
I would like to try to fight it off
Okay.
with, shit. I'll use it's stale because I'm sure I did not have 9 years being out. Toll the Dead.
Can you read that to me?
You point at one creature you can see within range, and the sound of the Devoria spell fills the air. Must succeed on a wisdom save.
Alrighty. 14.
Fails.
Alrighty.
3d8. Necrotic. 9.
Every time you cast Toll the Dead, I have For Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica, but it's not the right words. It's For Whom the Dead Tolls.
I like it. That was a 9 and then an 8. 17.
17
Mhm.
to hit.
No.
I'm sorry, damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'll add a blessed strike on top of that for a 7 radiant.
Ooh. Okay. As you kind of slap both sides of the ears, you could just hear this just kind of resonate without, and the creature shrieks in front of you, and a little bit of blood kind of spittles from the nose as it just kind of grabs his head. There's no eyes, no anything. It's just kind of holding up, shrieking in front of you.
Can I back roll out of there?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. You kind of
Boom.
make a acrobatics just for fun.
I'm on the ground. I'm
Just-
not trying to like.
I know, just for fun.
Let me use this thing. I think I'm using it. Is it acrobatics? This isn't fair. 8.
Okay. Not the most graceful acrobatics, but you kind of roll, kind of stumble for a second forward, and then kind of get up, half your movement. But
Okay. And I'll just. Do I see the group, or are they behind the rock?
they are to your right. The beasts are kind of in the middle. The beast is in the middle, and the beasts are coming toward you. So it's kind of like a fence. You know, they
Okay.
can see them on the right side, and they're coming this way.
Gotcha. And I'll just say no eyes, no ears, or well, no eyes, or anything. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Trying to think how I should do this since I added you guys in the middle of it. We'll continue downwards.
It'll start at the top now.
After yours,
Yeah.
that's fine. We can do that. I was gonna go either way with it. Okay, Sella, you're up. If you guys need a map, I can make one real quick.
Ah.
It would be sort of helpful. It probably avoid a lot of
Even.
hand gestures and repeating ourselves.
I got 3 of those like monkey things. It is your job. I appreciate you remembering.
see the waiting room in this thing. Admit.
Oh, that's the rock thing. Okay.
Alrighty. Yep. So you're kind of right here behind Schecter. You can't quite make one Lara out from here. What do you want to do? Can't hear you.
Can I tell what direction the scream came from?
Yes, off to your left.
Okay, so I hear a scream. I'm gonna snap back to myself, stop being silly, and I'm going to bonus action cast Holy Weapon.
Okay.
Then to get to the end of this fence type thing that you mentioned, can I, how far is it?
To get the end, it'd be about 25 feet
Okay.
or
Then
20, 25 feet.
then I'm gonna move to where the scream was and just try to get as near to her as possible so I can get her cover.
You have 30 feet of movement?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get you right there.
Okay. And then that that will end my turn. I'm there for backup.
Okay, got it. Bren?
Okay, so how long is it to get around? Let me increase the view one. Like how far away?
You could probably get there. That's 30 feet for you right there.
Okay. Let me see actually. Okay, would I? I don't know if that's helpful or if it's just finesse.
Whatever you think.
But would I be able to like climb over the beast that they're eating to kind of get in the middle there? Next to that, okay.
Instead of moving there, you want to just go over?
Yeah, so I have athlete, which
Okay.
I have the feet athlete, so climbing doesn't cost you extra movement.
Yeah.
So if I could just kind of go straight forward. Yeah,
Okay, you're right there.
sweet. Okay. And then so was Sella able to get the one off of Winlora, or is that one still on Winlora?
She's basically charging up. You can see this like holy weapon just kind of ignite beside her. But she's running towards Winlara. She's not quite there, but she looks like she will be soon.
I'm not prone. I got out of that situation, so I'm just.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
missed that then. Okay, I thought you were still prone. I was like, oh, she's not on here. Okay, well then the one in front of me, that middle guy, I'll do Blue and a normal dagger.
Okay, go for it.
14 and 19.
14 just hits.
Nice. Do I get sneak attack? Always want to
Yes.
be. Okay, give me a hot second. Oh my god.
Just meant you're on deck, then Schecter.
Do some math. That'd be 49 hits of damage. So that guy in the middle.
Okay.
Yep. And would I be able to like back up 1 square towards the dead body?
You want to disengage?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And just kind of like, that way I can kind of see all of them
Yeah.
together kind of thing. Okay. Yep, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Kismet, Schecter, you're on deck.
So want to use my shadow step to get behind one of them. The one that's like right in the middle, the one right in the middle.
Okay. Do you need to be able to see them or?
Okay, yeah, space I can see. So what space would I be able to see?
So you
So I
can
want to
see.
teleport behind.
Okay. So if you move maybe 5 spaces that way, you'd be able to see them.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, sweet. Kind of blink out of the shadow. Bria kind of looks towards you and then looks around and you're gone.
All right, and then I'm gonna take 2 attacks on him and I get advantage on my first attack from the shadow step.
Got it. Nice.
Uh, 28 to hit.
Yes.
All right, and so that's
Yeah.
Well,
all right, so that's 11 points of damage on the first hit.
yep.
All right, and then on the second hit, that is a well 21 hit. That'll be 9 points of damage on that one. And that'll do it.
Okay. You can see that one of the arms is already damaged. And as you grab the wrist, you kick into it hard and you see it kind of bend towards you, the elbow, and you smack it again, completely breaking the arm in half. It just kind of dangles there. The creature just kind of cries out in pain and turns towards you. But good job. Okay. Schecter?
Okay.
All right. So
can
you're
I-
tasting this rock, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Okay.
good.
Yeah. No,
And then
this is great.
You hear a scream and you're like, yeah, but this rock tastes pretty good. It's basically like a honeycomb, but with this kind of weird salty grit to it that is a terrible aftertaste and gets stuck on your tongue and inside your cheeks. And it's miserable, but you can feel like there is combat now going around you.
Oh, I don't remember. Okay. I do notice some kind of commotion going on. People are running to the other side of this creature or thing that I now have tasted. Can I climb on top of it to get a look?
Sure. Make an athletic check for a favor.
Heh, 16.
Okay, yeah, good enough. You're able to climb up to the top, no problem. Yeah, we'll say you're good.
Okay. And then I see these really gnarly, wicked things.
Yeah, you see Prin kind of backing up, kind of Tauntaun style, into this open up gourd giant, and she's kind of trying to get out of the way as it kind of starts like leering towards her with these long kind of gorilla arms.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be a little taken back and go, whoa, you ugly sons of bitches. I thought those snakes were gross earlier. You guys are fucking disgusting. What the hell? And I'm gonna use vicious mockery. At the one closest to me. Or the one closest to me.
close.
Probably the one with Kismet.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. Okay.
So wisdom saving throw DC 18.
6.
It's saved?
No, it did
No.
not. It rolled
No,
a
it
6.
did.
6.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. 2, 3.
Hell out of here.
Make sure y'all line up your other dice for down.
I like how it's getting it though.
7 points of psychic damage and disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Nice. 7. This. Okay. Nice, dude. Want to do anything else?
I'm gonna no, that's it for now.
Okay.
Probably get the loot ready for a crossbow shot. That'd be my next couple of little movements or whatever, but that's it. I'm staying where I'm at.
All right. Winara, as you can see this one kind of, there's blood dripping out of its nose now as it kind of resets and approaches you. It is going to.
Oh, good. It's turn.
That's it. You just died.
Our word soon. Mm-hmm. Oh, got it. No. Well, you down here.
Need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
Okay.
Back to back.
All those 20s.
All those 20s coming back.
It's not on your attacks.
Yeah. A lot of dice.
Okay, it kind of is trying to find you, and as you kind of move and you kind of slip on one of the twigs and it grabs you, it is going to use its crush attack. You take 48 points of bludgeoning damage.
Good.
And as it kind of slams you into the ground again, you are knocked prone, kind of like this power bomb move, just picking you up and tossing you down. You're trying to breathe and you just think about her for a second, but you're like, I have to get up, and it just kind of stands over you. That is its action though.
And I'm
It's
currently
your,
grappled.
but it's double check. No, you're just
I'm
prone.
just prone.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Let's do it again. Toll the Dead.
Alrighty. Come on, dude, don't fuck me.
Please. Screw it up.
Much better. 23.
Oh, mother of bitch. Yeah, that fucking saves.
Okay.
Bonus action, attack with Nightmare Sting.
Okay. Kind of slapping at the creature, and it grabs you by the hand, and just this drool and blood kind of drips on you. You throw it away and you whip out Nightmare's Bane and slash into it.
Okay, 24.
Definitely hits. Going to roll damage. Baba, you're on deck.
11 points of piercing damage, and I'm going to throw another blessed strike on it for 6.
So 17.
Yes,
Got
and 6 being radiant. I'm gonna. This is dumb. Also, I obviously get up and then I slash. And I'll yell to everybody, or even in the ear, and kind of bit of both. Look at the medallions. They're the men from the ship.
Yeah, as you say that, you can see that this radiant damage just cuts much deeper than it should. The muscle and flesh is kind of opening up and just spewing out blood.
Got it.
And the creature kind of holds its chest for a second. You hear it just say, "Help me."
Fuck.
You want to do anything else?
I already used my free action to speak already.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Baba, as you are kind of hearing stuff begin clamoring on, you hear a voice inside your head just saying, "I'm here. You needn't be afraid. What can I do to help?" I'll give you advantage on your first attack.
Flat 50 feet.
Okay.
The classic, you know?
Might as well.
Classic Bob. I'll fly. Oh, there's combat? I'll fly.
Get the hell out of here.
Won't touch bottle. You get 30 in, bro.
Bob as well.
Isn't one already open?
Yeah, we're going to go get.
Oh. Oh. Work.
Yeah.
10 feet?
All right, so a flat 10 feet.
Plot holes.
Start it.
Yeah, so you go, yeah, okay.
So I'm trying to get high enough so I'm over this thing, I can see everything.
You can, yeah.
So in the moment, as I'm assessing everything, which one looks
The worst.
the worst?
Make a quick medicine check.
Oh, good. What is that, 8?
Pretty sure is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
You can't tell exactly which one, but these two out of the 3 look more worse, but you can't specify which one in particular.
I tackle as close to by the ones near one line.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Firebolt.
This one, right?
Yeah,
Is that area of effect or just,
it's on hit.
it's all like a
Just
shot,
all-
line of sight, yeah.
23,
With advantage if you want.
27.
Okay, yeah, definitely. It's a thing of natural 20.
Fire damage.
Okay. It's starting to look pretty rough.
Okay, and then now that I'm also looking around, I'm sure I have a better view of what was below. Glance real quick.
I'll send it to you.
Would I know if the thing was, how much do I know about this?
They-
Violent, nice.
oh, I see. Very neutral creatures.
Okay,
But you know that they are the crewmen.
Oh, you're talking about, which one's you talking
I was
about?
talking about, yeah. the
Oh, never
thing
mind.
below.
That thing? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Neutral. Out of all the giant species, a better one, but
But yeah, I can see the blood and everything.
oh yeah, it's fucked.
That was my action. Make sure I have a bonus action. Don't. I'll use the first level healing word on.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
No, on my.
This creature is going to,
Which one?
this middle one is going to try to attack Prin. And it is going to make 2 attacks. 2 claw attacks, Prin. Natural 20.
Oh, 5, 10, 15. I can see it.
You can see it.
Oh, no, it's not.
Okay.
Yay!
And a 24.
Yeah, those both hit.
Okay.
I know what I'm gonna do. Get out of here.
Stop talking to me.
Uncanny dodge though.
That's good of it. All right. So don't call me babe.
No, I said don't call him babe.
Oh. 14 points of slashing on the first and 11 on the second, so 25 slashing total. And as it slashes into you, you can see it kind of like curling its fist, and wounds and cuts begin to close up.
Oh no. And doing uncanny dodge, I have that. So
Yep, so 12.
yeah.
Yep, round down. That is that one's turn. It's now the next one's turn, which has disadvantage because old Schecter, but it is going to try to attack Kismet. Kismet, I need you to make, well, it's going to try to attack once at disadvantage. That is a 16.
Misses.
Misses.
Okay.
And then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Don't roll a 1. Bad stuff
That's
happens.
hilarious. I had advantage, but my second roll, right when you said it, I rolled a 1. But it was still
no.
5
Okay.
plus 10, so 15.
Okay. You try to duck out of the way, but you feel your ankle kind of roll just a little bit as it grabs you by the front of your shirt and pulls you in. You take, where is it? 10.
Missed me, but still hit me.
What's that?
Missed me, but still hit me.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm watching right now.
Take 49 points of bludgeoning damage and you are knocked prone as it just kind of grabs you by the neck. You feel the air kind of leave your windpipe and it just slams you into the ground, just kind of staring over you. That's his turn though. It's Bria's turn. She is going to follow her birth father, running up and over and trying to do a leaping hammer smash on this thing's head. It definitely hits. That is the back one. Schecter, you see her kind of leap, jump off, and just kind of yelling through the air as she swings a hammer through the jaw. So 19. And then you can hear smack into the jaw, breaking the snout, we'll say, of this kind of black antler, and just kind of the mouth is hanging off as it kind of turns around and glares at her. Then let me check one thing for her on her rage, which I should do before. And she's going to go into a rage, which we'll say she did that before.
Smack.
And then we'll add, yeah. Okay, you can see her eyes wide and twitching, Schecter, as she just looks like kind of loose and wild in this moment. Lathrop, it's your turn.
Okay. Yes, I'm going to. Okay. Can I? Because I can't really see them, but I see everyone run and get on top of this thing. Can I do the same thing? Like to be up next to Schecter?
Sure. That's probably half your movement to get up there.
Okay.
Oh God.
Get off my rock.
I'm
This is my rock. I found it first. I'm kidding.
Schecter.
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
Every time I look at Solo, like, how did that happen?
Wow.
Wow.
Say you're up there.
Wow. She
No, I
just
get
gets
right now.
prettier and smarter, and it just blows my mind more every time. So I will. Okay. Shoot. Looking at some distances here.
Okay.
Can I would love to get all 3 of them in a 20-foot cube.
You can't get all 3. You can definitely get 2.
I can get 2.
Yeah.
Now, can I orient my cube so that it's just getting them? Like put the corner on that back one and you know what I mean?
Think you might still hit. Hold on, let me look at it.
It's fine.
Like turn the square so the point of it just gets the big guy.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, so you can do that.
Yes. All right, then I'll go ahead and I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on those 2.
Ready?
So
Is
been a long
it dexterity or is it a
Dex save
dex save?
at disadvantage because they're really ugly.
All right, we'll say this one got a 23, but this one got a 13.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. Okay, well, the one in the back failed. Yep. So he is now like glittering green.
Okay, gotcha.
And I guess if no one knows, because that's my action, I guess I'll just kind of let everyone know, like, the green one's easier to hit.
Okay. For those that have the earpiece, you guys do hear that as this kind of almost glittering sparkle on the one in the back by Kismet and Bria, Shucker, and Bren. You can also see that as well. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, Stella?
So, advantage on all hits on that guy.
Yes.
So can you point out which one is closest to me?
There's your spiritual holy weapon.
Holy weapon is just like on her.
Yeah, it just is a spell I cast on my.
I was thinking spiritual.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
it makes it.
All right, so I'm
Holy.
gonna keep it pretty simple. I'm gonna do 3 melee attacks on that guy.
Okay.
Sorry, hold on.
She lost Sella.
I lost Sella.
No, it isn't.
Okay, so first one's a 21.
Hit.
22.
Yeah.
Hits.
And 11.
Last one misses, first 2 hit.
Okay. So first 2 longsword. 7 plus 2 8. All right, first hit is 17.
Hold on.
And
What?
then,
Okay,
Okay.
wow.
Still static. You're good. Go ahead.
oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to repeat myself?
So 17, what was the other one?
The first one is 17, 10
Okay.
of which is radiant damage.
Okay.
Second one is 22, 12 of which is radiant damage.
Okay, Winlar, as you are on the ground, just have,
Ground.
you are after this one.
No, I
Knocked you from
got,
again?
Up again.
I got back up again. And then I did,
And it got you again, right?
No,
No.
She's gone down.
then
Thrown down, jumping.
got back up. And then I said, before I hit him with Nightmare's Bane, I obviously get up because I can't be like on the ground and attacking him.
Gotcha, you're right. So yeah, as you're kind of up and you're kind of catching your breath, this just burning sword just cuts through the side of it,
Mhm.
and you can see the clavicle just snap as she cuts through again, beheading this creature.
I'll yell, wait. Okay,
annihilation.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not expect to do that. I'm
And
so
only had
sorry.
12 hit points left.
Oh man.
That's okay.
Okay.
Can you put it back in front of me?
Back.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
My
I
turn's
thought it
over.
was awesome.
Yeah. It was,
Do you want to do anything else, Ella?
No, that was my whole action.
Okay, as you kind of do that, like when Lara kind of puts her hand out just for a second, like, wait, as the second one kind of strikes true,
Oh no.
cutting the head off this this monster. Friend. Kismet, you're on deck.
Did I hear Win like say that at all, or?
Yeah,
I'll say yeah. She kind of yelled.
I yelled it out loud and I threw it on the earring.
Okay, so
did-
just kind of
I
like,
did-
wait.
Oh, the waits. No, like these are the men from the boat. I said that on the earring
She's
and
okay.
everyone. No, I know she doesn't have earring, but I'm just saying like.
Okay.
for
Oh,
everyone
I guess
else.
I'll.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that you said it out loud as well. I thought it was just the earring.
It was like yelling. That I mean, I did say. I mean, we can watch back. I did say that to specify.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll say on my earring, like, so are we not killing these guys? Just, knocking them out, or like, is there a way to save them?
Well, I mean, it's not my turn, but
Yeah, not sure 100% if there's a way. Got to keep it moving.
I'm
But
like,
yeah, that's all you heard.
I'm gonna wait for the response, and I'll go ahead and hit the guy in the middle again twice.
Make it a check.
Like 25 and 29.
Both hit.
Sneak attack, yay or nay?
Yeah.
Oh man. This is well. so far. I got 48. Yep, 48.
If you kind of striking and saying you cut into the bone of the rib cage, splitting it in half, as it kind of wrenches down from the regeneration it took the round before. It looks like it is looking real rough.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay, Kismet, you're up.
Okay, I'm prone and things.
Yes.
It's on top of me.
It is on top, but you're not grappled.
I'm not grappled, but I am prone.
Yes.
I'm going to. Do I see it? Is it wearing anything? Do I see the symbol it's wearing?
There is a broken necklace on this one, but all you can kind of make out is the strange green shimmering along it.
Okay. I'm gonna reach up and grab it by its fur or whatever with both my hands and kind of kick up and try to flip it over. So I'm on top of it. So I pin it down to the ground and I'm gonna put my staff underneath its neck and just grapple it.
Okay, let's make contested athletics checks.
Woo! 27.
All right, so you kind of grab it and you feel the weight kind of lean forward and you kind of kick up with your legs, just doing the somersault with this thing, pinning against the ground with the staff on it. And it's just trying to snap at you, put the thing in its mouth so it can't get to you, and it's just, you're on top of it.
Cool. And I'm just gonna hold it down and kind of be like, are we killing these? Do we? When?
Sweet. Vector.
I'm still seeing Prin rip into these things, and stuff kind of go down. They don't look harmless. They don't. This is a kind of a different story. I do have a question about the statue terrain thing, whatever it is that I'm standing on. Do I recognize it as like once living thing?
Yes, it was a giant.
Yeah,
It was-
it definitely appears humanoid-esque, giant in size. But you, I would say, have probably never seen anything like this.
So as far as I know, it was a statue for some reason.
Could be.
Guts hanging out.
I didn't see around back where there are guts hanging out. So yeah, no, I don't know that. I want to use a 5th level animates objects to animate this object. And I did look up, Jeremy Crawford on Twitter does say a non-undead corpse isn't considered a creature, it is effectively an object. Even though, as far as I know, this is a statue.
The official rule goblin, Jeremy Crawford, said
Dead
Dead
things are
tree.
objects.
dead things are objects, as long as they are not an
Undead.
undead.
Yeah, a zombie isn't considered an object. A zombie is a zombie. It is an undead. But if this thing was never a zombie or an undead, then it's just regular dead. It's an object.
Okay.
My question is it of the large or huge variety?
That's what I'm looking up.
Okay.
I'm
I
like,
think it would be
Schecter,
huge.
you and I are both still standing on it, right?
Yeah, my words beforehand will be, you might want to hang on to something as I'm like grabbing and casting, trying to climb up onto like the shoulder.
It is huge.
Sweet. So it has 80 HP, 10 AC, strength of 10, a dex of 6, +8 to hit, and does 2d12 plus 4 damage. And it is a construct with a bunch of like basic hit points that it all lists out and stuff like that. Yeah,
Which is 60.
no, huge is 80.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna hang on for dear life as it gets up, and I'm gonna tell it to attack the big one. And I'm just gonna point to like the one that doesn't look like it's gotten very much attention.
As it stands up, can I like just kind of jaunt off of it? Like an
Can you
athletics?
make a dexterity saving throw? And then Schecter, can you make a strength saving throw?
Isn't this
18.
fun and dynamic combat, guys?
Jesus.
Making things
18.
interesting. Oh, man. Did way better than I did. I got 13.
What did you get, Lathree?
18.
Okay, yeah, you were able to kind of Legolas slide off the back of this thing. Schecter, you are like, get up, attack that thing, and it gets up and begins to swing, and you fall off the back, only taking 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Worth it.
Yeah, but this thing is going to smack in. Go and roll your attacks,
Oh,
or its attacks.
Okay. Get back to the spell. Sorry. Animate objects.
+8 to hit, and then 2d12 plus 4 damage. Spat.
Yeah. So I rolled an 18 for a total of 26.
Nice, that hits.
And then 2d12. I don't get to use d12 very often. Holy shit. Rolled a 12 on one and then 4 on the other for a total of 16.
Nice.
4.
Plus 4 even, so 20.
What was it for? I just couldn't hear you.
Plus 4 to that for a total of 20.
Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, starting to look pretty rough, that one in the back. You roll with advantage just in case.
Roll what with advantage? I'm sorry.
Roll that hit with advantage because the fair fire.
Oh, okay. Okay, this one. No, so close. I rolled a 19.
Okay, just making sure. Sweet. Still hits either way. Alrighty. Anything else?
Do I land standing, right? Hopefully.
I'll say you're prone, but I mean, just half your movement to get up. You'll say you're right there.
Okay, who is that next to me?
Elathris.
Elathri's here, and then bad guy's right there.
Okay. So I'll pick myself up and then say to Elathri, sorry about that. That was more graceful than at least I had landed. But hey, big giant friend, and it's not you this time. I toss you a bardic inspiration, D10.
Unfired. Nice. Alrighty, Valara.
All right,
Barbara.
I'm up, so I'm gonna run toward the second creature, number 2, all the way up, and I'm gonna try a remove curse. That's just a third level action. At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end.
Okay. As you run up to the creature and just touch it right on its face, it tries to grab you by the throat, and there's just this contest of will. It's been squeezing you, and you don't release. The horns begin to recede. The fur begins to, disappear.
Yeah.
And it is no longer a cleric beast. But a female, young, maybe teenage girl, humanoid, with just beautiful long brown hair, just stands in front of you, the clothes half ripped, and just bleeding everywhere. And just that, and she kind of snaps back into it. And let's go of you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Gotcha. Bonus action. Can I spare the dying the other one that was decapitated? It's like 0 hit points. Or I think
I would say
the creature
because it's missing its head, you would know that this wouldn't. It's a cantrip. It does not work.
I'll yell out loud and in the earring. Do not kill them. And that is my turn.
Remove curses an action, right?
It is an action.
She can do both either way.
Spare the dying is bonus action for me.
For you, that's right.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, you say that out.
Yeah.
Baba. Floating.
I'm probably pretty mad about what's happening with the giant. I am going to go ahead and cast Dispel Magic.
Oh my god.
What level?
I'll just use third.
All right, give me 1 sec. Let me check one
10
thing.
plus the spell level is the DC. Just pick all the spells for 15.
See? All right, go ahead.
20.
All right. Checker, as you jump off, the creature slams into the cleric beast. The magic begins to wear off and it begins to fall forward. I need Prin, and I'll roll for Bria to make dexterity saving throws.
I got a unnatural 20.
Okay, you only take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing slams into the ground, and Bria takes 11.
I think I take none since I have.
Oh, because you succeeded. Okay.
Persuasion, yeah.
No, I'll fly down, like right next to it.
All right, you're right there.
And I'll just be like, I'm gonna revive it, and that'll be then my turn for this turn.
Spell magic and then
Next
revivify.
turn. Next turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you're right there for
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Sweet, sweet. It is now that one's turn. It already did that. It's time to attack Vector now.
What is that figure actually of?
That
The
is an
large one
old
that-
school owlbear.
Oh, gee.
Or the one that we were climbing on.
That is the I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to look it up. But in Kenya, you guys fought these things when you're trying to save that little girl. It's like a giant lava, centipede, basically.
Okay.
I'm just
that's-
blanking on the
okay.
name right now. This one's actually going to leap and slam to the ground.
But the one that had grapple?
What's that?
Which one did I have grapple?
Yes. Yeah, she has
Oh,
a
you're
grapple.
right. Thank you. Is gonna try to
thank you.
break your grapple.
Do I make a contested?
Yep, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Yeah.
Breaking grapples, I think.
Wait, no, that's fine. Technically, we're just growing. The one that doesn't make sense. to me. Oh.
22.
I got a 26, I rolled a 19.
Ooh.
As it breaks your grapple, it only has one action left instead of its normal 2, and is gonna leap. And I need Baba, Alatri, and Schecter to make dexterity saving throws.
Well,
Okay,
15.
okay.
26. I rolled an 18.
Schecter takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage. The other two, Alatri and Baba, take 11. And Alatri and Baba are not prone. All I can do. Okay. It's Bria's turn. She is going to hold her turn since everything that's going on. Lather, you're up.
Okay. I will stand up so that I am not prone. And kind of hearing and seeing what just happened, I will, how far do I need to be? I'll go ahead and drop Fairy Fire. And I'll move more towards Baba, at least a little bit away from that one.
Baba away from that. Yeah, that way. Thank you.
And I'm gonna go ahead and cast healing spirit. And it's gonna be that little Fae, the Hipsel, the little, like, looks like a baby deer. And I'll go ahead and just have it appear where the girl is, that was the thing. So she'll
Is it a 5 foot thing or is it more?
it's
or
a
is it
5
like-
foot.
Okay.
Yeah. So she'll get it first and then it can like move. I would like it, but it sounds like she's super bad. And I am fine. So she gets 6. So she gets 6 points of healing.
Okay. She looks forward to a laser and smile.
And then I guess as my, because that's a bonus action for me to, so my action, I guess, in case that happens again, I'll take the dodge action.
Stella, then Prin.
Stella, finally understanding what's going on and seeing this girl, is mortified by what she has done. So she's going to go over and help the next closest person and assist in subduing it instead. Which one is closest to me at the moment?
You want to help Baba up or?
Yeah, I'll help Baba.
He's no longer prone, doesn't have to waste half his movement.
Then, is this one looking bad or is it not taking much damage yet?
The one in the back looking pretty bad.
With the back, pretty bad. Okay.
Is it too it's probably too late. I don't usually have inspiration. I totally forget about it. It only lasts a short time, right?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. It's probably too late to add it to my deck save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I haven't.
What's up?
I haven't finished my turn yet.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Since all I did was take my movement this first time, I want to attempt to cast Charm Person on it, since there is technically a person in there.
Make a intelligence check real quick or Arcana, up to you. Arcana.
Arcana.
That's a nat 20.
At 20.
Plus
As you
10.
go to cast a spell, even though you can tell that, this is some kind of curse for all intents and purposes, this thing is not a humanoid. It is a monstrosity.
Okay, so there's no charming it. There's no way that would work.
So you don't waste that spell slot.
Okay. What else can I do?
Yeah.
You can hold your turn as well if you'd like.
I'm sure.
I think that's probably best.
Okay, Prin?
Okay, so I don't know that Stella did a thing and the monster that's still up, quote unquote, can't be turned back.
You basically saw when Lara turned the one in front of you from this cleric beast into a humanoid girl.
Okay.
That's what you saw.
And then you heard it over the ear and don't kill them.
Oh, okay. But I'm assuming because Stella just did a check and Stella just figured out that one isn't like savable.
No, Prin would not know that.
Yeah, Prin wouldn't know that, but I just wanted to confirm that that's.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Prin's going to assume that we can change that one. So she'd like to take her rope and try to tie up or grapple or however the correct word would be for that. That one that's attacking Checker. Kismet.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, you're fine.
That's sleight of hand at all. That would be a 16.
Okay. I'll say that works as you kind of slide behind it, kind of wrapping the rope under one of its legs and then just intertwining it. We'll say, yeah, we'll say it's grappled.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'll just kind of yell like, you guys are gonna do something with it, do something with it. I got it.
Kismet, Schecter, then Win.
I'll just assist Prin with ensuring that it's continued to be grappled.
Okay. I'll give it, if it gets to it, I'll give it disadvantage on its next one since you're helping. Okay. Schecter, Win.
Okay, I'm kind of following Alathrie's lead. Like we jumped down and it's funny, I was making fun of her for copying me. Now I'm copying her. She's kind of standing down and just waiting to see what happens. I'm pretty much doing the same thing. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm gonna save it. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna stand down, take the dodge action in case anything comes my way. Try and help restrain this thing if I can.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically just clawing out towards you, Schecter. Just raking towards the ground with its claws, but it can't reach you with Prin and Kismet kind of tying it down. Win.
Okay, because I can't see it, I'll climb on top of the thing.
All right.
And then I'll see it, so I'll run that direction.
Okay. Kind of leap, hop off, slide up to it.
Yeah, and then go up to it, remove curse.
Okay. As you touch the side of the face, kind of trying to bite towards you, but with a rope and Kismet kind of having it in a chokehold, it cannot move. As you remove the curse, a very elderly man, he looks partially blind, kind of reminds you of someone very close to you, yeah. Just kind of stares off and just you can see like the tears kind of welling in him and just like, thank you.
I would still like to do a couple things. I know we're kind of like out of combat.
Yeah, right now you guys are out of
Yeah,
combat.
I
Yeah.
would like, both of them?
I mean, I want to.
Yeah.
So it is Win Baba in order.
Okay.
So go ahead and then, yeah.
So I'll run over to the decapitated guy. I'll second level cast, well, actually, I won't even, whatever, I'll take, it doesn't matter. I'll ritual cast Gentle Repose. So that's 11 minutes. And as I'm doing that, I would like to try to mend his head back. If possible.
If there's any way I'm gonna give you an inspiration to do that.
It's like and like what I'm just trying to do is revivify him later. And I would imagine he needs his head back, or I could just revivify him. So like, is it appropriate to try to put the head back together? Or just revivify, or would it be raised dead?
You can roll a medicine check if you would like
Okay.
with inspiration.
Cool. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Okay.
Oh.
Huh. 32. When it doesn't matter.
Okay. This figure has slowly return back to its form of just a very young male, buzz cut, not quite a teenager, but a young man, and you are able to, we'll say, seat the head in a position that will probably help, with a revivify and gentle repose. So
Yeah.
we'll say, yeah, I don't know if you
I
have
mean,
yarn or
I'm not-
anything. You
I'm
can't just,
not-
yeah.
I'm, what?
Do you have any healing tips?
Yeah, we can feel kits.
Okay,
I
we'll say you're
agree.
able to wrap it extensively to keep the head
Suture
there.
if needed.
Yeah.
So my goal is to revivify him while we're leaving, in case we need to. That's why I gentle reposed him,
Got it.
because
For the decay and the other, yeah.
yes, because we are more important at the moment. So I need to hold on to those revivifies.
Yeah.
I know it might sound a little bit strange to offer, but I do have a bag of holding if we need to put them somewhere.
But put it right there.
In the blanket.
Now I don't know what to do with these people. We could.
As you say that, you feel the soft hand of the kind of blind elderly man just says, "We cannot thank you enough. This has been hell ever since she brought us here."
Who brought you here?
Whatever creature resides within this place, a witch, a hag,
How far is
Where-
their boat from us?
backwards,
From where we are right now, how far is the boat?
maybe a mile and a half, mile.
Okay.
So my thing's happening during this because I'm trying on so.
Yeah.
I
Are you after this?
Yeah, you started it already. Yeah.
we were on the way to see her. To kill her, really, not really visit. But you're the crew members of the Maestra ship?
Kind of looks the other two. No, it's still body on the ground. Says we were several more of us, but you don't know where they are.
Take him, I'll point to the body on the ground. We passed your ship about a mile back. Stay there. We'll meet you after we complete our mission. We can try to take you home or back to, well, at least far away from here.
The old man kind of unbuckles the 7-pointed star, and then kind of separates the chain and hands you the symbol. May her blessing be with you. And just write down, you have the blessing of Mistra.
Nice, Maestra, then, Maestra.
And as he mentioned that there were more of them, can I kind of scan real quick and make sure that friends aren't on their way in?
Yeah, looking around, you don't see anything else. You're looking just for anyone else? Like any other
Yeah, any other dangers
um,
coming for us?
all you can see is just this small little creature holding a rose, kind of hiding behind one of the bushes, and then just kind of creeping back behind. But nothing else. Baba, what were you doing?
So I cast Revivify on the giant.
Okay.
I'd like to ask something too.
And then, assuming you bring them back, I'm gonna give them a potion. The ones I can make.
And I don't know how the rest of our party looks, like who looks worse. I guess, yeah, I know Wynn kind of got like decimated over there. So that yeah, and we all know we want the cleric up. So unless anyone else is looking like really bad, my little little Faye Hipsel, the little deer, will go over to Win while she's doing whatever she's doing and heal her. Unless, does anyone else look really, really bad? I mean, it's not a lot of healing. Okay.
I could use a couple, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
all right.
Then I will.
I'm at about half.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
over half. I'm at 86.
Less than that. I'm at 60.
So
But
maybe
hit Win
I'll.
more.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll be okay.
All right, then I'll do. I don't know. It'll stay 3 times with Win and twice for Kismet.
I can do a cure wounds on someone if they needed to.
Yeah, you
Or are
do
we gonna take a short rest?
staff of healing.
That would be nice.
So
We just need rest.
14
save
points
this
to
time.
Win.
Thank you. And this
Do the
is
staff.
your-
we can-
And 9 to Kismet.
Yeah, thanks, Jen.
Yes.
I'm gonna use the thing that I forgot I have. Harness divine power. Wait, no, that's not it. Where is it? Oh yeah, no, it is. I can expend both of my channel divinities and expend its spell slots up to level 3. So I'll gain both of those cure wounds back, or to remove curses back.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, I need to remember that for the future. The future is now, kids.
You guys are such fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I can't do anything else, but well, it's fine. It's good. It's good.
Are we gonna do a short rest?
I
I guess it's up to you guys. Like, I'm not looking too bad, but
I wouldn't
Let you guys do a
yeah.
half hour, as close to an hour, if that makes it help,
Yeah.
if that helps with the decision.
Can
that'll-
I
Do a song of rest?
Well,
can I like, I don't
Oh,
know,
yeah.
do like a nature or something? Can I like in the area make it so that we aren't just like out in the open? But being accustomed to traveling through the woods and having to stop, just make it so that we're at least a little bit hidden while we rest.
I gotcha. As you guys are all taking a breath, kind of closing some of the wounds, tending to each other, Baba casts Revivify on this giant. As the giant lies still and unmoving, several pairs of eyes begin opening. About 8 in total. And as they stare out to nothing, they begin to glow with this light green as they grow into focus, as the giant sits up and just looks towards you, Baba.
Have you got the potion or can I offer it to him?
It gently takes it and looks to all of you, and it just sounds like kind of rocks moving, like a little rock slide as it kind of turns and shakes, and little pieces of bark just fall off and just kind of pours it into its mouth. You just roll whatever that is.
Schecter's kind of like the little kid in Iron Giant whenever he sees it of just being like, what is happening? I didn't do it. My magic stopped. What? But like total freak out and then fangirl.
so when you say giant, are you talking about the thing that they were eating?
Yeah, the thing we were all
Okay.
finding.
Okay, that makes sense.
Are
And then
we taking a short rest?
that's
Sorry,
up to
can
the
I
group. Yeah, I assume you guys are taking a short rest, yeah?
Yes,
making
I am
sense.
also going to do Song of Rest, so everybody
Okay.
can throw on an extra D10 if you would like.
So you guys can use all your hit dice, half your hit dice, whatever you guys need to do to get to a comfortable hit point level. That's what it's for. And up there.
I'm gonna seeing Baba doing something with the giant and then seeing the eyes open, I'll walk over to Baba and just, I can speak giant if you need me to talk to it.
Yeah, Baba only knows goblin and common, so
I had a feeling.
Um,
Why did you revive it?
because Baba thinks that it was living and died very unnaturally, so Baba thought it deserved a second chance.
Okay.
in a very like almost kind of like whale moan, like a tree end kind of. It speaks in giant and just says, "Thank you for coming. I thought it was over." I won't talk super slow to like take forever, but it's talking very slow.
I'll just respond back saying, thank this goblin, but you have been spared and now you have a second chance at life. Best of luck. Oh, also, do you know what the weird thing is that, or the scary lady hag thing that's living in the middle of the forest? Do you know anything about her, them?
Hear the rocks crunch as it kind of nods its head back and forth.
Well,
You know. Can you tell me anything about them?
A powerful witch wishes to ascend to an archfey.
Oh.
She lives within the tree. She's not alone. Children and adults alike. They work for her. She is strange in both appearance and means of travel. She can appear and reappear like a ghost. I was able to catch her lead spy, a creature of evil shadow within my hollow.
Within within your home?
Yes.
Yeah.
You said you were able to catch it. Did you kill it? Is it still out there?
I have it in a cage, well hidden.
Probably for the best.
Kismet, can you
I
ask
will-
his name? Tell him.
I'm so
Tell him
sorry.
ours.
What are we?
The Legion.
That's such a weird name. We are the Legion. I'm sorry. Can I get your name?
This one is called Dagog.
Gog.
And I will tell everybody else what Dagon told me about the witch and the shadow creature.
How far is? Can we take these people to the ship? These two, and you can carry them, so it might be faster. If you don't mind asking him.
I can't hear you, sorry.
Oh, can you ask him to take these crew members back to their ship?
Oh.
Or even just, away from here?
Yeah, I think yeah, I'd probably be willing. Dagog, I know it's been a rough, probably couple hours for you. Would you be willing to escort these people back to their ship for safekeeping, or wherever you believe might be the safest for them?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
19.
I don't know if any place is safe, but I will take them for you.
Greatly appreciate.
Can you
course.
ask him if he needs anything?
Yes. Is there anything you need from us? Healing, food. I don't know.
Here's to really think about the question for a little bit. Kill the spy. Kill the witch if you can.
We do plan on killing the witch. We can definitely kill a spy if you want to tell us where it is.
Look for the cataract birthed from the sea. There you will find my home.
I will repeat that. Look for the cataract straight from the sea.
Birthed from the sea.
Birth.
And that's where his home is.
Bob will fly up and then. No.
Oh, got him out.
I give him one of the angel feathers. I just say Baba, Dagog, friend, and then.
Okay. He kind of opens up his hand, and probably one of the group members could fit in his hand. And he takes your hand and kind of closes it. Not meaning to be so rough, but he shakes your hand lightly, takes a feather. Okay. He begins picking up the bodies, well, picking up the one body, the other two clerics, paladins, began walking off with Dagog into the forest, and he just turns back and says, "Good luck," as he kind of lumbers through, pieces of rock falling off.
I will just say, "My Lord be with you," as he leaves.
There's a pause in his gait, and then a slight look back, and a nod, and then continues on in silence. It's kind of the young girl who's leading the elderly man through the foliage.
Do we have? Oh, go ahead.
The little pixie is just like, whoa, that was crazy. You guys did great. You did great. You did awesome. Congrats.
Where were you?
Do we?
I was invisible for most of it. It's like a self-defense thing. Sorry, can't help it. It's genetics.
Wish I could be invisible. Nice.
Be invisible.
You pretty much are, Prince.
Actually, physically invisible would be amazing.
All you gotta do is ask Schechter and he'll make it happen.
I know.
I was gonna say, as soon as when Laura says that, can I cast second level invisibility on her?
Sure. All right, you cast that spell.
I'm just like running around like a crazy person, like.
And I stick my foot out and hopes that she trips.
Boo.
I don't know where you are. I was like, hopefully.
Can I?
I
Can
bet
I
I
look
missed that.
Can I
Go
look
ahead.
at? Yeah. Can I look at Ascendal and say, kind of pointing towards the stone giant? Like, have you seen him or others around before? Because he said that his home was look for the cataract bird from the sea. Do you have an idea of where that might be?
Cataract. You mean the waterfall? Yeah, I know where that is. Come on,
Okay.
let's go.
Wait. But is it on the way to where we're trying to be?
A little bit. Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say it's out of the way per se. More on than not. You know what I mean? Yes.
Like kill the shadow first or kill the hag first?
If we
It could help.
we could interrogate it and try to get some information on like weaknesses of the head.
Might be able to get a little more
I mean, I don't know.
information.
I personally don't know anything about hags.
But I feel like, so I just think we should go for the hag first. Yeah, because then he has no one, but whoever the shadow body is, has no one to report to.
She can come in, and now we have an extra body to fight.
See, but I feel like that would be the same thing. If we go to kill him, she could just appear.
I feel like it's less. But I mean, I get what you're saying. But then she's not in her power thing, which probably would be to our benefit
Maybe.
anyway.
Our goal is to kill her, defeat her anyway, so she comes to us. Okay.
Protection. Her and one ally.
Is she in the tower? Do we know that?
With the tree. Based on what the
I mean-
conflict fort with allies, if she came to us, honestly, that'd be best case scenario for us.
If it's on the way, we might learn
At
something.
least it's not like hidden somewhere.
You can make an insight or religion check, Laura. If you're just trying to gather the information you have and figure out what's going on.
You said religion? 25.
Kind of setting your breathing post-fight, you get a feeling within you that if you were to go to do recon on this creature, the spy, whatever it is, it would just be a means for more information about the hag.
Mm.
You don't, you just have less.
And
Could be helpful, could not.
how would Nephili's time be?
You have no idea.
Can we vote on it? I say we go try and get some more info because we are pretty in the dark about what we're going up against. Anything can be helpful.
You agree on that?
What do you think, Bryn? Does it feel time sensitive?
I mean, it does feel a little bit. I mean, I feel like with the whole doll and the taunt, like it's taunting and stuff like that. So I don't like that she's like almost taunting with me on things. It makes me feel like I want to get Nephili out as soon as possible.
And is your decision to go to the hag first?
Yeah, I mean, I agree, and I don't want anything to happen to Nephili, but I also am hoping that that's not the play, like
I was gonna
pushing you so that we will rush in without the information.
It definitely
And
seems like
if
she
we- I
wants
mean,
whatever-
I'm like, Ascendil has said that he's seen her, carrying her around, and I
We don't know.
it
if
feels
is-
like
we don't
know.
if it is Nephili.
we don't, but
I mean,
with leaving little things and whatnot, I feel like if they were going to do something terrible, they would have just done it. They want you there.
yeah, I'm like, it does almost feel like they're waiting for me to be there to do
Yes,
something too.
yes.
So there's that as well, which I mean, more information would be nice as long as
Yeah,
more.
right.
But yeah, I
mean,
mean,
if
I'm
it's-
somewhat
if it's-
indifferent about it.
If it's kind of on the way, I mean, if we try and it's like we're not getting anything out of it, then just leave him and we'll move on.
I do think that it would be more beneficial for us to go try and excavate some more information before going to face this nasty. Honestly, whatever
sounds
it
like
is.
This guy's a bad guy too, so either way, you should probably pass on. So
The giant did ask us to kill him specifically, but whether that's before or after the hag is up to you.
Well, it makes more sense to go there first, especially since it's, I guess, on the way, not on the way. Whatever our guide says. I'm really curious. I have to be honest, personally, about anything else we can figure out about this. So I'd be pretty happy to go interrogate the spy. I'm worried though. We won't get much out of him. I mean, trying to interrogate a spy is literally the most difficult person to try and interrogate about stuff.
I feel like we have ways.
I have a fantastic spell that will make you tell us anything you want.
Like afternoon,
It's probably been about 2.5 hours from when you woke up, so we'll call it about midday.
midday.
Yeah.
I'm afraid we're gonna lose a day. I don't know.
It's been a busy morning already.
Mhm.
I hate to be the one to put it on you, but I do believe it's Prince's choice.
I have an idea, if you'll all hear me out for just a second.
Split the party. Got it.
Huh? What?
She said, split the party, die.
No.
No, I did not say die, but I was
Oh.
like, I have an idea. It's like, oh, split the party. Got it. That's what we'll do.
Not quite, Miss Winlara. I'm sorry.
Very
But-
much an Abigail. Not Win.
Okay. I have a spell called Gias, which allows me to enforce my will completely over a creature for up to a month. If we can't get any information out of this creature, or if he has none, I can still make him fight on our behalf. Or even turn spy for us.
I saw her do it to this dick at college one time. He was complete jock. It was great.
Oh, I pictured that actually.
His keys. Hire him up.
Or even worse, just like the math, we're trying to get laid down.
I guess
You.
I understand where Win is coming from, especially since we did feast and we don't want to lose that. Ascendel, you know where this waterfall is, and you know where the crazy witch is.
Yeah.
Would it be, I mean, time-wise, could we get to both in the next hour or two, or would this take all day?
Depending on how you slowpokes move, it shouldn't be more than 45 minutes to get to the giant's home.
Okay.
And then how far from the giant's home to the witch's home?
Maybe an hour from there. It's hard to tell. You guys are slow. I thought you'd be faster.
Well, I don't think I've done
can-
this one in a while. Yeah, I was gonna say, what is it? Fox cunning? Or no. I know it's something that can increase our speed. No, I don't. Never mind.
To walk over.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I can turn us into clouds. The only thing is that then it takes a minute to revert back. So it'd just be when we then go to wherever this crazy witch is, we'd have to find someplace safe to take a whole minute to turn back in to ourselves.
Save your spells.
Okay.
You just walk.
I mean, yeah, 40 minutes and then an hour. I mean, if we really buckle down and, maybe do something so that we are stealthy and just go quickly.
I'm just agreeing with Pigment.
Yeah.
Prince's choice.
Yeah.
Nefili first or the spy?
I honestly have no idea.
I got you. So basically, Prin, it's like you guys could go in to the hag and whatever is with her, or you could get more information, but take a little bit more time to go. Eventually, you're going to the hag either way, but it just depends. Do you want time or do you want more information on the hag? That's basically all it is.
That's I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if there's a timeline on Nefili.
WWPD.
Sure.
What would Prin? Does Prin want more
I have no
information
idea
before
what-
going in?
No idea what Prim would do. I mean, she just wants her daughter, but also she wants to make sure it's successful and that we don't die or someone else doesn't die in her place. So
If this
she's
was-
all for more information, but she doesn't know if there's a timeline. So it's kind of like,
With someone else's kid and not just like Nefili. Like,
if this was someone else's kid, then we should go and find out more.
There you go.
The pixie's kind of tapping his foot. Is like, oh, Are you guys gonna make a decision, or I can choose?
Is yours to run away?
No.
No.
What if
Yeah,
we
I
get
vote. Let's go find more information.
more information?
As long as we don't have like a burning message or sign that says the Feely has only so much time.
Alrighty. The pixie kind of stretches like, finally, okay, let's go. It's this way. It's not too far out of the way. I'll show you. You guys continue on for 20, 30 minutes. Is there anything anyone wants to do before they get there, or are we guys just pressing forward? Okay, you guys are going a little bit faster. Who's leading the group on this one?
I'll lead because I'll keep in the shadows and kind of keep like 10 paces ahead so I can keep an eye out.
Okay.
And I'll be up close since I don't seem to have a problem traversing this area. So
I'll take up the rear.
Okay. Kismet, go and make a perception check at disadvantage as you guys are kind of like jogging through the area to kind of up your pace a little bit.
It's gonna be a 12.
Okay. A few more minutes go on before you start to hear the sound of heavy rushing water.
Okay. I'll slow down and kind of backtrack and just let them know that I hear the water, so we must be close.
Okay. As you kind of slow your pace just slightly, walking through the brush, you can see a flat-topped white bark tree, kind of like, think of like a bird fountain, standing about 50 to 60 feet tall. And there's just streams of water just pouring over it, like this beautiful canopy and this tree-like mesa.
Wow.
Is
And
it
then,
really?
yeah, the pixie's just like, that's it right there. That's his hollow or whatever he calls it.
do you know how he gets in?
I don't know, he
Yeah.
finds it. It's up there a little bit. The entrance is kind of midway up, so it's a small little climb. It's 30 feet or so. I could fly up.
I guess I will try to look around and see if I can't find the door.
Yeah, that's what. Can we see
Yeah.
if it
Uh,
looks
well, yeah.
where?
Walking up about 25, 30 feet up, there is a just black hole in the center of this place, kind of like a raccoon home, just kind of in the center of the tree.
I guess I'll take to climbing. Oh, does anybody have a rope long enough to go from?
So 30-foot rope is what we're looking for.
Yeah.
We got ropes for days.
I will.
Spider climb.
Where you guys want to do it?
Yeah. So if anything, we could just bring the rope up, tie
Okay.
it.
Both you guys go up, make one of you guys make sleight of hand with advantage, or both of you guys roll. It's up to you to just tie the knot
I'm not that. Yeah.
with advantage.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it.
Sleight of hand, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay.
27. Lenara, you are about to coach / help as I would do. But Baba is able to kind of knot around this large root over and over again and just double tying and twist this beautiful knot that is rock solid. Rest of you guys go up.
Yes. You said it's like 30 feet up.
Yep.
I'm just gonna run up it.
Okay.
Like a chipmunk.
Literally Naruto run like.
You can see
Yes.
Kismet just kind of leap up 7, 8 feet at a time, and then 4 or 5, 5 or 6 jumps. She is kind of leaping on top and just kind of does muscle up to get inside.
Little exercise.
Inside, you all see a dimly lit cavern that smells of wet mud and bark.
Approximately how much flying time do you think that's done?
Hours or
Like, I wasn't flying for most, I did like a half hour for the first part, probably, maybe a little bit more,
yeah,
and then a little bit for the fight.
maybe
and then
2 hours total.
total. All right, so I'm done.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm
Okay. Yeah, gotcha. And then you can also see with this the smells of wet mud and bark. You can see a large nest-like bed with these small kind of glowing mushrooms across the top of the ceiling. We'll say when Lara and Bava make perception checks.
Oh,
You go to the nest.
can I, yeah, that would be nice.
No. Unless you have, do you have anything? Or
I got an 11.
did I give you anything? Or
No.
okay.
1 second. I got a.
Oh, do that.
No, that's 16, but
Oh, shit.
I'm going to use. 'Cause I want to make sure I
Flash.
don't miss anything. You know what I'm using.
So plus 5, 21, minus 1, 20. Dirty
No,
20.
I did the next one. So
Okay.
15 plus 5.
At 20.
17. Yeah, 20.
I got a 1, guys.
Oh,
In the black space of the corner, even with your low light vision, it is very dark. You can see kind of this strange green cage. You can hear a low growling or groaning sound. And then quiet again.
I'll kind of whisper back to everyone. I heard groaning and I saw like a green thing.
Yeah, it's like kind of this green, like bamboo-like cage.
Okay.
I guess it's gray for your
Yeah.
dark vision, but yeah.
Probably the spy.
Possibly. Guarding the cage.
Unlock the entry.
Well, he
Can
didn't mention any
we-
other things locked in the
yeah.
cage. So, guess that's all we can assume. Stella, can you do your thing?
Can we
I
see
well,
what it is?
we should
Closer.
probably light something.
Should we get closer and try to talk to it first?
Yeah.
I think
Like,
yes.
Can we see
Prestige.
can we see what it looks like? What's
Yeah,
in the
we definitely
cage?
can't.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Before we progress, I do want to let you know that it does take me a full minute to cast that spell, so I'll need you guys to help me keep it still,
Good to know.
and I'll light a torch.
Okay. Sella and Baba both light a torch. There is just kind of a very dark spot in the cage, like this kind of this black void that is very confusing to the both of you. And you hear a very soft female voice. How is it you found your way into Dagog's den?
We were sent by him.
How are you in the cage?
You can see a Sindel is just kind of gripping the rose tightly. There's a small chuckle and followed by, who are you? I must know.
We are the Legion. We're on a mission. Completely unrelated to this place. Speaking of must knowing, we must know quite a bit about your employer. Would kind of be the reason that we're here, actually.
Yes, of course it is. Why don't you open this magical coop? And I will tell you. And Asendo's like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like anything about this lady.
What about being in that cage prevents you from telling us anything?
It's quiet for a second. I don't know any of you, but I do know you. You can hear just this, you can feel this kind of focus on you, Pren. Are you the one everyone is talking about? Are you really the seventh of the seventh?
Nope. I mean, I don't know what people are talking about me, so I don't know. Maybe you give us information, I give you information.
You can't run from destiny, girl. It finds you either way. Why don't you all call me Nim? Legion. I came to this place with the person you most certainly seek.
Is
Bob, I think
person the
we
right
should-
word?
Say again?
Is person the right word?
That is clever, dwarf. No, I don't know what she is anymore. What were you gonna say?
Bob was gonna talk to Sana and tell her, Bob thinks you should maybe start casting. Since she can't leave the cage.
Is this
That's
a,
fair.
affects
Okay,
the
so
cage? Can magic go in and out?
What do you want to do? Like, do you just want to feel it, or do you
I
just
just want
want
to
to?
do like an arcana check, like would we know that we can put, like throw magic into it? Like, is it like a resilient spear cage kind of thing?
That's a great question. Thank you.
Do you want to?
Bob will cast it now, if he has.
However you guys want to do it. If you,
Well, you know what? I can try to cast dancing lights into it. That's a cantrip.
okay. For it.
What?
You cast dancing lights?
Yeah, the cantrip.
Okay. You immediately see two kind of very like almost slits of eyes blink at you. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Another.
Man.
Fuck. Okay, 22.
Okay. You take 17 points of psychic damage and you are stunned.
Cool.
What just happened?
And you just hear the voice say again, gentle, gentle.
Okay.
By the way, do you all know the company you keep? Do you know what that little thing is?
I'm trying not to think about it personally. I always knew they were bad luck. I'll like shoot a glare over at the pixie.
It just kind of grips the rose and says, don't listen to this thing. You have to trust me. I don't even know why we're talking about this. Continue on. Whatever. Continue on.
Can I? Okay, I
Like
just okay.
you're making it sound like, what do you think it is? And why should we trust you? You won't even show us what you are.
And you just did something pretty awful to our poor priest. Cleric.
That wasn't me. If you open this page, I'll tell you all you need to know.
Don't believe you for some reason.
And if it wasn't you, then who was it?
The pixie kind of chimes in. I don't believe you either. You stay locked in there. The whatever creature is in there says, it couldn't have been me. I've been in here for days. It was the one you seek, as I said before. Release me, and I'll tell you.
So it's saying that the psychic damage that just happened to win was from the hag.
Oh no, that was definitely her. I thought you were talking about the cleric beast.
Oh,
No.
No, my bad. I misheard you. That's my fault.
Okay.
Apologies. I just don't like being looked at all the time.
Okay. I'm just saying you're apparently telling us that who we have with us isn't what we think, but you're unwilling to even show us what you look like.
Mine, sure. It can be very difficult to see me in the blackness.
I hate face so much.
Yeah. So you're saying that you're the truth teller here and they are the lie?
It's as you say.
What? Sorry.
It is as you say.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Can I also incite that Because I was
Sure.
talking to. I'm just curious. Mm,
16, 26.
That's funny. I got half that. Literally 13.
In her sarcastic standoffness, LA3, she sounds so far very truthful.
So what is it that you say they are?
Release this magic, and we'll give you what you ask.
You know what it is that we ask.
All these questions.
That's pretty much what we came here to ask anyway. Was just a bunch of questions,
That's true.
and that was me muttering over to Prin.
And what's the little Fey dude doing? How's he looking with all this?
He does look he does look afraid. He's kind of like frontward petting the rose, just kind of wide-eyed. He looks like he does not like whatever this black void is within this cage.
Kind of
He's scared of it, or like he's scared of us talking to it?
Yes, kind of hard to tell. It's just you guys are talking to something within a cage, but you can't really see what it is.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
basically calling him saying, hey, do you guys know what he really is? This back and forth, just let me out and I'll tell you. He just appears easily afraid.
Kristen wants to kick the cage.
You are no longer son. You're good.
Can I get closer to the cage and try to peer into the shadow? Like I don't see if there I can look at the shadow any better than other people because I live in the shadows.
No, I get what you're saying. Go ahead and make just a straight perception check.
Okay. A natural 20.
Really?
Yeah, 18 plus 2.
Okay, take your phone.
Yep. Huh. Just gonna look at it.
You see it for a second, and then it kind of backs away against the cage, kind of trying to arch away from you.
Pretty cute. Curious. I remember seeing something similar to you on the ship we've been riding on. And I tried throwing it over the boat.
What are you talking about, isn't it?
Say again one more time.
What are you talking about, isn't it?
Oh, 1 second.
Didn't you try to throw that cat overboard?
Not the cat. I like that.
It was an interesting cat, for sure.
Ah.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Okay.
I would like to make an Arcana check to try and see if I am aware enough of what happened to Laura that I know my spell would not work on her.
You did see a reaction from when Laura, you felt like when she approached and tried to gain some kind of insight from the cage, there was a reaction from it.
I'm gonna keep talking to the cage and be like, come here, kitty kitty. I don't know why you're so afraid of your appearance. I swear we're just trying to ask a couple questions. If you want out and you're a good cat, maybe we can talk.
You can hear this low kind of I do grow tired of this. Let me out or leave me. It doesn't matter. Make your choice.
I have an idea. I'm kind of up to opening the cage. I mean, I think we're at a stalemate here. The only way we're going to get info is if we take a risk, and I don't think we're afraid of getting hurt from this cat. I think we're just afraid of losing it. And
I will let you know it's very big.
okay,
Wildcat. Stella is what you can she not do what she was going to do, or
I can't. If I try and cast a spell on this creature, I'll take the same psychic damage that Winlara did.
Ah, don't
so you still have mage hand, right?
No. I mean, I guess we don't know.
It's my best. It's the best I can do right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk it.
Kismet,
If we're gonna open the cage though, that we need to make sure that.
Yes.
Isn't gonna attack the pixie.
I have a plan. Kismet, if you can open the cage door, Sella and I'll each use mage hand to grab it as soon as it comes out of the cage.
That's not gonna,
What?
Mage Hand doesn't
30
hold.
pounds.
No, Mage Hand only does 10 pounds of force.
He didn't know how big it was. Huh?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I don't think we should let it out. I feel like it's just baiting us to let it out.
I agree.
I would like
If it's
to,
not gonna cooperate, I think we should just leave.
I
I
agree.
would like to walk up to the cage and kind of squat down next to it.
Yeah, if it's not willing to give anything without complete freedom,
Yeah.
then I feel like it would say anything and we can't trust it.
well then we just kill it.
Or just leave it here to starve.
Well, it's whether or not we can kill it. That's the question.
I think we have to let it out to kill it. Can I take the end of my sword and try and poke it through the cage, or is there any kind of I'm not trying to stab it, but I'm just trying to see if there's a force field of a weapon can go through it.
As you poke towards it, there is a magical barrier. And as you poke towards it, the voice comes again and says, "Where will I go? What if there are 8, 9 of you? I'm surrounded. I'm merely tired of being covered in my own filth. Let me out. I'll show myself to you."
I don't think we have much of a choice, guys.
Well, out of
even-
everyone
even the-
around here, who's the most trustworthy and least trustworthy? I'd say the thing in there is the least trustworthy. So why would we let it out when we know that even not even touching it, even just doing a spell to it, has completely pretty much incapacitated our cleric? So yeah,
Well-
sure, there's 9 of us or whatever, but I don't think that can do
That
anything.
wasn't him.
It
Just to
was
let you know, that wasn't him that did that to Winlaura. It was kind of Winlaura doing that to Winlaura because she cast a spell in the cage and then it bounced back at her. I think it was the cage preventing him from being hurt.
I mean,
Well,
what,
it said
what,
that- I mean, it said, I'm unstunned by the way, but it said he didn't like to be looked at, and I was trying to cast a light spell inside the cage.
It definitely casts that magic.
Oh,
That's
So-
why I'm
I'm like, it,
Yeah,
there is some kind of barrier
It was
that's
a
keeping us.
don't look at me kind of thing.
yeah.
There is some kind of barrier that's keeping us from doing anything to it, and I'll kind of visibly push the cage a little bit with my sword. I can't do anything to it. We have to kill it. That's why we're here, even if we don't get information. I whisper that part. We have to.
Yeah, that's fair.
As you push it, you just hear a voice say, "Fine." And you can see now movement within the cage. And then it's just this massive black cat, not like a panther or leopard, but like an oversized house cat.
and this is the cat that was on the ship.
No, that was a humanoid cat. This is actually like a house cat,
Is
just
this like a-
gigantic.
Is it like a?
Does this look like the giant cat at the breakfast cafe across from our house in Waterdeep?
It is a little bit bigger than that.
Is this
Wow.
Throwback to like
like an arcana or I?
way first sessions.
Does that mean that you guys recognize what kind of creature it is?
I mean,
Well,
Do we get an idea of what it is?
You guys don't know. You've never seen a giant house cat this big. And as you guys are still deciding, the pixie's just like, just kill it. I'm tired of this. Just do it. Make up your minds.
And I'm tired of you.
Oh, just kind of
What-
holds the
Friends to enemies really quick. That's kind of how Sella is. Anyway, I really would like to open this cage for this animal and clean it up. I think we might get a little bit out of it. But that's where I stand.
Yeah, very much opposed.
I think it's a bad idea, and honestly, I don't know. This little side trip to go and talk to this thing was by chance that we even knew that it was here. So I'm kind of like,
What was the likelihood?
is
that
it worth the time, the hit points, the health, and the potential death, and having to do revivify and stuff to find out some information that might help us with the hag? Maybe, or we can just leave it here. I don't give a shit about this.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. If it's not willing to cooperate
yeah.
whatsoever,
And I'm
then,
making sure to say
then
this in front of it as well.
well, yeah. Then what?
And be like,
what do
well, we don't
we-
need anything from this cat. It needs
No.
something from us. We really don't need anything from it per se.
Although we
I say,
do.
let's let it starve. I don't care.
Well, obviously it hasn't.
Those are all I care.
It's been left here for a long time and hasn't perished. I'm pretty sure there's a reason that we were sent here to take care of this.
I'm gonna
He
come in.
said days. It hasn't been that long.
You're in the ribs and you're like, yeah, we need to leave it. And I'm gonna wink at you surreptitiously, like, we can make this a trap to make it talk.
Because I'm like,
Yeah,
he's
maybe we
fine.
should just leave it alone.
We should just leave it.
Like it has, I'll say it to this, whatever it is. So you can either tell us and have a chance of coming out, or don't tell us and just be in there for forever. For all I care, I don't care. All I want is my daughter, and you can either cooperate or not. Either way, same thing's gonna happen.
Make a persuasion check.
Because fuck you, cat, and I want to go get my daughter. So fuck you.
That's what I wanted to do this whole time.
One of my things needs to be done for sure.
I believe Print has an inspiration.
He does.
Oh yeah, you have a DM inspiration you can use.
And lucky. You got lucky. DM and
Are you,
so.
my phone's being really stupid. Not let me do anything. No. Supposed to be up. Okay, you said persuasion?
Or intimidation, I guess, depending on how you want to use it.
No, just kidding. They're both the same. So you said, so the DM one, that's one is advantage, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Or you've got your lucky feet.
I'm gonna use lucky.
Oh, you can roll advantage twice. Or luck's just re-rolling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a weird one.
it's a weird stack, but it
Yeah.
technically does work.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. That's a weird one. Can you use lucky back to back if you really wanted to?
I got an 18.
I do wish things were a bit different. If you just release me from this place, I could tell you all you need to know. But go to the nursery. See how you fare. I wish you the best.
That's my money.
I can sense that you're frustrated, Prin. I know you really want your daughter. And it feels like a Hail Mary to let this creature free.
Yeah, I mean, what proof do we have that it's actually going to do anything?
I feel like the proof is honestly that it's here. You're right. It was such a long shot that Baba decided to bring back that creature, and now we are here in its home with a mission to do a thing that that creature asked, with a bonus of finding some stuff out about this evil that captured your daughter.
That creature that Baba brought to life also pretty much begged us for a favor to kill it. So I don't think I trust that creature more than I do this creepy little cat in a little cage in the basement.
I understand your thinking there, but I actually put a little bit of trust in this creature as well because it doesn't have a reason to lie to us.
But
I
it
feel
does
like it has
because
every reason to lie to us.
If
Fine.
it lets us
we
have
were-
it turns into a giant
yeah.
dragon and kills us all, and then it's fully free
we
to do whatever.
we were told that this particular creature is the number one spy to this crazy witch. So that's,
right.
you know, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like looking at the cage like, you just want like your goal and we just do it with nothing. There's no reciprocation beforehand. We're not on equal terms here. We're walking into this with the information that you're our enemy, not an ally. And you're asking us to just take you as an ally when we know for a fact that you were the right hand, yes, help.
I'm not
to-
releasing the
to
Harley
this.
Quinn to the Joker just because she's like, oh, but I'm cute and pretty and I want to come out and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Like she's still
Exactly.
fucking Harley Quinn. She's still gonna
Yeah.
fully backstab you.
What
Like, no,
you're
no, look at me, I'm pretty. No, like
what you're using as your defense would only work if you were a known ally in the first place, and instead you're actually, what we know is working with the one that we're against.
As you finish saying all that, the creature is like, I was her spy.
yeah,
But
what?
we can keep going back and
Insight
forth,
Yeah,
wasting your
insight.
time. Go ahead.
I don't trust that at all. That's exactly what I would say if I was in a cage and I get out and random people came to offer to let me out.
Hard to read.
Hard to read.
Yeah, she
What?
just says, I was her spy, but just keep wasting your time. Or let me out. And I'll tell you what you need to know.
Just walk away. Yeah.
What got you
The
put in
insight check?
here?
What'd you say, Schechter?
What got you put in here? Will you give us at least that bit? Because I sense that the hag or whatever, your boss has abandoned you, and that's why you've been left in here. And why I think he has no reason to lie to us.
You're the feline, and now you see the feline figure hiss and then falling to the floor. Approaching from behind you, you hear a slight chuckle from the rear. And you see a beautiful yet gaunt female stands in the corner. This thick dreadlock-like hair hangs in front of her face, save from the strange green color piercing eyes staring at you. A forest green shawl and a brown skirt with purples and yellows tied within. Well. I meant to find you before they did. I'm afraid you say much, Nim, too much. Do you miss your family, Prin? Are they forever just out of your reach? Don't worry. I brought them to you. And you can see a lumbering humanoid approaching you, Prin.
Oh,
And you hear the voice of the female, this beautiful female say again, even one like you, leaving your brothers and sisters, is such a fate, is such a cruel thing. And the tall humanoid speaks, this kind of misshapen void of a human. Friend, and it's this mixture of voices familiar to you, one that you know, your older brother, Timson. You can see his eyes, his lips, his hands, but many of the pieces are not his. It's like he's been taken apart and put back together with scraps and others. Why, friend, why didn't you come back? And she just smiles at all of you. And that's where we're in the game tonight.
What the fuck?
Oh my god,
Oh.
okay, so just to hold on. 1 second. Okay, so it's like multiples of my family or my brother that's been like messed
There
up.
are two figures, or we see a figure and hear a voice.
Figures.
Like
Female,
is
Yeah, it's a flesh golem
and then.
of Prince family.
So there are two figures. There's a
Yes,
Beautiful
there's a
woman.
woman and then the
and
thing.
then there's
Yeah.
like brother, but is my brother a mixture of a bunch of others of my family or just a bunch of others too?
You don't know that part. You just know that you can hear familiar voices, one of them being your brother, Timson.
Oh my god.
Which is fuck.
A flesh golem or a
This
homunculus?
is not okay. I told y'all motherfuckers, this one cat should just hold on.
You know what though? There's a slight chance that now we let the cat out of the basket and she fights with us.
Oh no, or just
I mean,
he just fucking leaves and then doesn't
I
do
mean-
anything, just says fuck you all and then leaves.
well, but then it leaves. But I will say that is what we just heard it say. It was coming to basically kill this cat before we got
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah,
So the cat will probably fight with us.
cat would likely fight with us.
With maybe some really strong persuasion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I doubt it'll take much persuasion. I was like literally about to be like, I just let the cat out of the cage.
You would have
That
had a
showed
lot
up.
of elf fans on you stopping you.
Say what?
Like if you were trying to open a cage, there would have been a lot of elf hands on you to stop you.
Probably,
Yes.
but I still would have been like, we're doing this.
There would have been elf hands. Yeah.
And then
I
she
would've-
showed up.
Until I heard what I just heard, because that changes. You know,
I know that
you
Paul
get the other
wants
side
us
of the
to let
story,
Paul
and
out.
all of a sudden,
I know that Paul wants us to let the cat out, but I'm trying really hard not to. Because I'm like, I know it's either really good or really bad. And I'm guessing it's gonna be really bad.
It's
But it could be
true.
really
It
fun.
is one of those.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big
what
cat.
Hannah said.
But also, I would have still stopped Schecter.
I believe it.
Because it's got to be great.
If the cat attacks us and we live, I'm killing Shepard. Like, nah. I'm kidding. Of course I'm gonna kill,
But
but
it's still one.
Snark.
thing
I
to
heart
fight.
would-
Yeah.
and a lot of sass and a lot of cuss words.
Oh, when Laura was right and the thing came.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Like we
Well,
get
it's
her
like
out.
if the
And now
cat's
we're
on our
talking
side
about-
and fights the hag, the I told you so's will never end.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay,
This could have been so much shorter if we just let it out of the thing.
But we're too
Yeah.
smart to do that, I think.
wow.
We're too much
Yeah.
for a group of
It's
critical
one
thinkers.
constantly flowing.
Have to critical think everything.
Or just criticize.
But good game. Good avoidance, good combat.
Damn.
Yeah.
I straight up murder.
Yeah, that was kind of a straight up murder.
We may possibly need to play this week if you guys can, only because we have family coming in again this weekend.
My sister's trying to leave on a Monday and not on Sunday.
But
We
I
could,
know.
could we send them out for like 3 hours?
I mean, I feel like honestly, I feel like if we pitched the idea, hey, you guys should go to Meow Wolf, they would go.
Yeah.
Okay,
there you go.
and that
Game-
meow was really good. You could totally spend like 4 hours.
Yeah, we went there and it was fun.
are they flying?
They're driving.
How do we politely tell them like just leave Sunday?
I mean, I'm asking like, hey, are you guys?
Just buy tickets for Meow Wolf and go, hey, I got you guys
Ooh,
tickets.
that's a great idea.
Hey, we got you guys a surprise.
Done.
Drive 3 hours. and-
Yeah, so like
we already been.
Hell,
we
yeah,
have
my
stuff
parents
to
are
do.
visiting
We have stuff to do.
Friday through Sunday, but they leave Sunday. But my sister wants to drive down Saturday
That is
and
a lot
then
of
leave Monday.
That is a lot of driving.
What? Can your sister just like be in on the game? Just watch?
She could just watch.
I mean, she might not.
It's just them two and your parents leaving in the morning.
I mean,
We'll double check.
Yes.
We'll double check. Yeah.
I'm like, your sister's pretty cool.
So we'll find that out today/tomorrow. We'll text the group tomorrow night, be like, hey, can we play Wednesday? Or we can play Sunday, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, good job, guys.
so
If
let
we do end
everybody-
up playing,
Huh?
if we do end up playing Wednesday, that's 4:20. I won't be able to play because I work open to close.
Gross.
I work late this week. I get off at 7. Except tomorrow, but that's too soon.
Maybe we could have a 2-part combat. It's gonna be tough, just so it's not like another 2 weeks till we play, because it's kind of important, and I want
Yeah.
it to be like, oh, you guys are running this, let's not wait. Because 2 weeks will be like, what are we finding?
I mean,
Yeah.
like next week I get off at 6.
Okay, we will figure this out
Okay.
ASAP.
Yeah.
But otherwise, good game, guys.
So
Hell yeah.
since the hag just walked in and we had some combat, are we still level 13?
No, you guys are level 20 now. Yeah, you guys still are level 13. Sorry.
Okay. I just
I promise you, after this, you guys will level up.
if we live.
Oh, no way.
What is this? We live.
Yeah, right.
Does this
If
mean
we-
the
if
arc
we
or does
live.
this mean the fight? You say
If we
after this.
survive,
We'll see.
we get to level up maybe.
I almost leveled you guys up last game, but I was like, nah, it'll be cooler after this. More reward.
Do Stella or Bria get to level up?
I am still only a level 12.
Oh,
Hmm.
And Bria's probably lower level than that.
Yeah, she has to be. She's literally,
Yeah, she's kind of low level. I'll get back to you on that.
okay.
But good game, guys, and we'll let you know.